Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday morning. It's September 26th, our last Monday of the month of September, and we are on our way over to the Magic Kingdom, over to Seven Seas Lagoon. Starting a little bit later this morning, but I wanted to make sure I got settled into a good spot as we are all the way on our ferry boat this morning. So I just enjoy the breeze as we make that turn. The breeze comes across. Good morning and welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time ever coming to an ear-to-ear magic live stream, my name is Chris. I am your travel agent in the parks and your camera operator. For the next few hours, we go out to explore the Magic Kingdom here. Glad that you could be a part of it. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. I want to make sure that you guys have an opportunity to come into the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Studios Orlando as often as you'd like to with us every single weekday. And if this is your first time ever joining us here on our Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream, we want you guys to sit back, jump into the chat, have some fun, but also don't walk away today without hitting that subscribe button. We've got an amazing group of people here in our community. We call them the Magic Group because that's where the real magic happens. We go and we try to ride the same rides and we hang out in the same parks all at the same time. The thing is, it's the people we hang out with that makes these live streams more of a benefit to me emotionally, and I think to a lot of other people who come into it, and that is because of our live chat and the people that are in it. So I'd love to ask that if you guys are here, jump into the chat, have some fun, make some new friends, but do not forget to hit that subscribe button and come back and join us every single time you feel like you want to have a little bit of fun from the parks. Tell you what, before that breeze, I was feeling a little muggy, so I'm enjoying that. Good morning, Julie P. How are ya? Bienvenidos and good morning, Maribel. How are you? Cindy, happy Monday. Welcome in, Walt. Welcome in, Beck. Good morning. Morning, Don. How are you today? Welcome in, Jason. Off Wi-Fi because it's trying hard to pull into Wi-Fi. We're not quite there yet, so. Good morning, Tammy. How are you? Welcome in. So Cindy wants to know, what is the weather like where we got an oncoming storm heading our direction? Well, let's take a quick look at it while we're looking at that. Our weather forecast right now is still a high of 92, so no, it's not any cooler than it would have been before. Last week, we were dealing with on Thursday and Friday highs of 93. First days of fall, and we're still at a high of 92. We will have some clouds forming right around lunchtime, and we will expect about a 60 to 70% chance of rain this afternoon, which is pretty much the same as we have every single day here in this last month or so. So throughout the rest of the week, high of 83 tomorrow. It will be dropping down into the 80s as we move into our stormy outlook this week. Still a 60 to 70% chance of rain on Tuesday, 100% chance of rain on Wednesday, and the chance of rain going down on Thursday, according to current forecast right now. Welcome in, Jalen. Dr. Dragon. LBC, good morning.
I need everybody to take a couple steps back from this rope. This gate's going to swing really wide. I need everybody to step back so I can get in here. I need everybody off the rope, please. Thank you.
Oh, it's not my birthday, Karina. My birthday's in December. Welcome in, Bob. How are you? Hi, Michelle. How are you doing today?
Watch your toes. Alright, one more time. Everybody do some back.
Welcome in, Anthony.
Look down and watch your step. Watch your step.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom will be open until 11 o'clock this evening with the last Thursday of the year. And at midnight, Festival of Fantasy
All right. Gonna make our way up to the gate, get on inside, and have some fun in the Magic Kingdom this morning. Now, one of the questions we're gonna be getting a lot of this week: Will we be streaming with weather coming? How is that going to affect our normal schedule? And this is the official stance. This is how I'm going to look at it. If other people come in, feel free to share this stance. But as far as I am concerned, if the parks are open, we will be streaming. Oh wow, look. What is going on here this morning? We experienced some similar things in security. Security was extremely backed up this morning. It actually was on schedule to already be in the park when I started at 9. But security was not moving. Look at this. All right, we're just gonna go on over to what would normally be the monorail side of ticketing because this is insane. Yeah, we're gonna go over. Going all the way over. Don't know what this says about our date this morning, but security has been this way. All right. You know, the official work, I'll maintain this up until anything needs to change. Of course, always our schedules are subject to change at any point. But if the parks are open this week, we will be streaming. So if it's wet, if it's nasty, if we've got some major weather coming through, we will keep going. We will keep going. So. And I had to renew my annual pass this past weekend. So I'm working off of a brand new annual pass starting tomorrow. Good morning, Lucky Dude. How are ya? Welcome in, Brenda. How are ya? How you doing, Halloween Queen? Look at our line to get in this morning. More line to get in this morning. Yay! Welcome in, Riley. Good morning, Jason. So yeah, I did renew my pass for another year. Thank you to everybody here in the community who makes it possible for me to have a pass to share Disney with you at minimum of 5 days a week. And you guys make that possible. Morning, Jordan. Welcome in. Good to see me in my life. Brenda's back again. Good to have you. All right. All righty. I feel inclined to make my way straight forward. Whew. For here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Whew, I feel like I'm coming into a concert today. So many people. I think we need to get going here soon. Morning, Calvin. How are you? I'm gonna head straight on over into the Emporium here. I don't know. Should we get a view of our castle first? Splash, 25 minutes. I think we're gonna be making our way down. I'm gonna grab ourselves at least as close to rope drop wait time as possible. So, what do you guys think? Splash Mountain way to get started? Good morning, Russ. Russ, this is our official. If the parks are open, we're streaming. It's the way it works. So, if they will let me in, I will be here. I might be wet. I might be drenched. My equipment might get a little damp. But if the park's gates are open, I am here. So it always rains when I go to Animal Kingdom, doesn't it? Man, we got so drenched last week. Let's put it this way. I was planning on going to Universal Friday night with the family. Share with you guys. And my phone was so wet, it would not let me charge. And so I think it was like 8:30 before my phone dried out enough for me to be able to put a charge back on it. So, and Stitch, shoe dryer, beautiful. Got up Saturday morning, my shoes were dry. Took me longer to dry out my backpack. I know some of you guys on the outside chats were making discussions about whether or not my backpack was going to be dry by Monday. And yes, Calvin, it is dry. So when we get in line at Splash Mountain, I'll have to tell you about something else that I did on Saturday night. Later this morning, I'll take you guys over to Sleepy Hollow Refreshments. And you guys want to go see a Donald Duck candy corn sipper? Looking forward to finally seeing our Donald Duck here. Donald finally made it to the parks on Saturday. He arrived in Disneyland earlier last week. He is now here in the Magic Kingdom and the other parks as well. So we'll be taking a look at our Donald Duck candy corn sipper here soon. Who knows? I think we might have to give one away. I'm pretty sure we are gonna have to give one away. I think as a Magic Crew, you guys discuss. Let's make it up to a challenge. Let's put a challenge on today's stream that if I want to make it a dual challenge. First of all, we got to get all of our live streams for the week that are already up. Got to get them to 100 or more likes. You guys know who are regulars here with us. We got to get our jet fuel into our jet packs, ready to go for the week. So I say first, two-step process for a Donald Duck candy corn sipper giveaway. One, we got to get 100 likes on all 5 of our streams for this week. All of them are already up. Most of you who are already into it are probably already seen all of them already. So I think if we can go ahead and get at least 100 of our Magic Crew hitting the like button on all of our streams this week. Today's Magic Kingdom, tomorrow Animal Kingdom. Wednesday, we're going to be back into the Magic Kingdom. That's going to be Storm Day beginning, if at all. Hollywood Studios on Thursday, Epcot on Friday. So if you guys can get started on that, and then the other half, I will leave it up to you guys. As a Magic Crew, you guys can start discussing mods. You guys can help lead. What should we do today for a second part of our challenge? If we can hit 100 likes on every one of our streams for the week, plus something else for today's stream, I think we're going to grab ourselves a candy corn supper. I'll be with you guys in just a moment. It's a bright day. See, look how bright it is. Oh, we're to the end of the line for Big Thunder Mountain already. It's 20 minutes. That is not a 20-minute line. I'll promise you that. We'll jump on in Splash Mountain's line. Here's the end of the line. Oh my gosh. Here's the end of the line for Splash Mountain. Oh wow.
Are we not wanting to do Splash Mountain now?
This is probably a 2-hour one,
I thought they were in line. They were not. We already had someone. We already have a guest. I just passed. Already passed out. Already passed out from heat exhaustion. It is a hot one this morning. Whew, talk about missing the window. Wow, 20 minutes into rope drop. It's already a 45-minute wait. Good morning, Naomi. How are you?
Not again, huh? To go to Sammy for a while.
And yes, guys, make sure you have your bell notifications turned on today. Little bell in the middle of the screen down below on YouTube. Click that. Hit all videos, because being what's going on this week, it is very likely I will be throwing in some additional streams. And when we change the schedule, might not necessarily know it last minute. If you have those notifications turned on, it makes a huge difference. So make sure to hit those bells. Welcome in, always sewing. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome to the Magic Crew. In addition, Brandy, Billy M also hit the subscribe button today. Thank you guys. Welcome into the crew. Everybody else, welcome in Brandy, Billy, and always sewing this morning. Whew. So the good news is, we may have a long line. The good news is a lot of this is in the shade. And the other good news is I have a giant bottle of fresh, cool, refrigerated water in the door of my refrigerator waiting for me to get home to it today. So it'll cool off eventually. Oh. So we are in no way sponsored or paid for by Disney. We depend 100% on the revenue from you guys watching the little 15-second videos when the streams start, and from the donations given to us by people who watch our streams. Whether it be $1, $5, $10, whatever, it makes a huge difference as far as what we do and what we can do. Just as a minimal, you know, we spend about $230 a month on annual passes for Disney. Almost that much, actually more than that. Universal programs, all that kind of stuff, so that we can stream. And donations and PayPals make a big difference. This was not our bet though. But when you guys do hit that PayPal button that's located at the top of your chat box, any donation does go toward and back into what we do and how we do things here in our community. So PayPals make a big difference, and because of that, I have to sing every time someone gives one, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And this morning, honk. Evidently, you guys had a bet going on. And I wasn't part of it. So I think Honk made a bet that my canvas backpack would still be wet this morning, as wet as it got on Friday at the parks. So, not sure who you made the bet with, but congratulations to whoever won. Thank you so much, Honk. Appreciate the PayPal to get things started off today. And if you guys ever do make a donation through PayPal, and I don't get a chance to recognize it, I don't see it, let me know. Let one of the mods know. Lots of times I get behind in chat, or I don't get notifications. And I want to make sure I thank every one of you who give. So let me know if I miss it. Good morning, Don. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome inside. Welcome back. Glad to have you back in this week. Yeah, I walked out the door and I'm thinking, I forgot something. I can't remember what I forgot, but I forgot something. I got about 5 minutes out from the park. I'm like, yeah, my water. I don't have my water. It is Casey. This is going. Parking. The toll booths were actually really short, which gave me false hope. Then I got to security, and security was a bear. And then I got to, which you guys got to see, the ticket gate coming in. Oh my goodness. So yes, we're at a 45-minute standby wait, 20 minutes in to park open, so we know it's going to be a busy day. Last week on Monday, we got to ride very little on Monday just because of the crowds here in the Magic Kingdom. We came back on Wednesday last week to the Magic Kingdom, and Steven, one of our awesome mods, actually sponsored us to use Disney, the Genie Plus. We rode 7 rides. So that was a big difference between Monday and Wednesdays last week. You can see, even with the weather we've got coming, it is really crowded today.
Get up there, or you're not going to Princess.
Angela, that's the big question. We're not sure if the statues are going to stay past the 50th celebration, which ends the end of March. March 31st, 2023 is the last day of the 50th celebration. Then it moves into Disney's 100th year celebration as a company, not necessarily the parks. But now that we have Magic Band Plus, which is one of the perks of having the pluses that you interact with the statues, will they remove the statues? I don't know. It's still up in the air. Something tells me that it's something they have to pay to remove. It doesn't cost anything to keep. And it helps sell their merchandise? I'm thinking. They may stick around. We'll hope. Universal started to get things ready for the storm. I heard it was already raining in one of the houses, so it's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna see some weather prep here across the park. So tomorrow we're gonna be at Animal Kingdom. I'm gonna be back here on Wednesday. We're gonna keep our eyes out. I'm gonna show you some of the things they will do to prepare for storms. We'll also show you guys, this is one of our biggest things. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do make our living. I tell you what, we don't make our livings off of live streaming. Our living comes off of being travel agents, and whenever we have storms like this, we always get the question, should I cancel? Should I move my trip to another time because the hurricane's coming? I think a lot of people are really quick to panic way too early, and now we're getting a little bit closer. Let's see, even just for now, this morning. Let's see, what was the model this morning? The 5 a.m. model this morning. It's showing that we're going to be getting what? Notice even at Thursday at 2 a.m., 115 mile per hour winds off the coast. Notice they're off the coast of Florida.
This is your last day. We're the last day.
And it looks like right now the current model, this one at least, that was put up by Dennis Phillips, is showing, hitting land somewhere just south of the Panhandle on Friday about 2 a.m. So we'll keep an eye on that, but we'll show you guys as we're going through our streaming this week, really what the weather is going to do, what it changes, what it affects, what it takes away from, what it adds to. And we'll just stick around with us all week long. We'll show you exactly what's going on. Don't panic until it's time to panic. They'll let you know. And we are inland. Last time we had a storm like this come, it was supposed to be a category 4 or 5. Coming from the East Coast, and we actually checked in. Honestly, this is what our plan is normally. We check into a Disney hotel because Disney hotels are constructed for hurricane weather. And that particular time, we ended up really lucky. We got like a little rain. We got some wind. Next day, the parks were open, good to go. So we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, Travis, exactly. Good morning, Pete. Welcome in. They'll just get some spray paint out overnight up collector. They'll spray paint them. And that's very possible, Jeff. The reason the parks are so crowded right now is everyone is getting their park time in and being prepared not to miss out on that. Could be part of it. PVC Cab, good morning. Welcome in. Appreciate that, Amber. Have a lot of people watching things. It's the preparation around here has been insane. Really bad. Just trying to get in. There we go, Dominic. There's another reason. Good day to celebrate. Get some part-time family time out there in the parks. Amanda, is there a reason you always go to Magic Kingdom on Mondays? For September, yes. Because we have been trying to keep, and one of the reasons we come to the parks even before we live stream, I came to the parks almost every day to keep an eye on and to watch patterns. It's very important when our travel clients ask us what it's like, which days to go to, which days to stay away from, where your crowd's going to be. To watch patterns. So the entire month of September, we have been going to Magic Kingdom on Monday for the whole reason of being able to see how it looks after Labor Day. So yeah, we're watching patterns. We make sure we have good recommendations, and we know we try to not always stay away from the heavy parks, but show you guys how to navigate them even when they are heavy. Awesome. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Well, and that's the thing, Jeff. We used to travel before we moved here 4 years ago. Of course, we were traveling quite often for the decade prior to, and we had to learn. We ourselves had to learn not to freak out. One of the worst ones. We were here. We were on vacation. We had a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. We were at. I'm trying to remember. I think we were at Old Key West. We decided that, we're not going to take our chances. Let's head on home. So we got our tickets refunded because of the hurricane. They said, okay. They refunded our tickets, which are normally non-refundable. We checked out of our hotel early. And then our 7-hour drive back home took us just over 14 hours. Through the evacuation route. It was horrific. It was one of the worst experiences we've ever had traveling with a family, with the kids on the roads. The vie for gas, the sitting, the waiting, the watching. They're not going anywhere. We got home and there was little to no damage. Parks were open the next day and we're like, why did we even leave? Should have just stayed there. So So I totally get that. I'm that way with merchandise print. I'm like, that's so cool. I'd so be getting that if I had money. So. Notice all of our birdhouses everywhere.
Okay, be careful.
We'll be back. They'll be back. They'll be restocked. We'll get one way or the other. I'm not gonna freak out about it too much.
Yeah, it's smart.
Joshua, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. So guys, at this point, let me double check real quick. I think at this point we are. Yep, we are about 80 Magic Crew members away from hitting 14,000. So every one of you guys who are hitting the subscribe button today, helping us get closer to the next major milestone of 14,000. Glad to have you in our first 14,000 members of our community here. Welcome in, Josh. Morning, Diane. I know the birdhouses, there's birdhouses everywhere in the queue. You need to look for them if you're not paying attention to them. But there's birdhouses everywhere. I'm counting, well, I'll show you guys here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 on top of every one of the fans. There's more. I don't know. I don't know if it necessarily goes with the theming of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And no, we don't know. We don't know about when they're going to close it just yet. Still waiting to hear about that. Sean's flying in from the UK tomorrow. Well, we are packed today. I mean, packed today, Sean. I promise you, though, if Wednesday's open, it's going to be very different. I would be willing to bet Wednesday is going to be a dramatic change from what we're doing here. But we're going to be here to share it with you guys, so. Yeah, if they take these trees out, I'm going to be really, really upset. I don't care. It has nothing to do with, nostalgia. But, when they take out trees, especially trees that provide shade, I'm like, come on, don't take out the trees. Awesome, Eddie. Appreciate that, guys. Reminder to all those who are just joining us for the first time, we do stream every Monday through Friday. And if the parks are open this week, we will be streaming. Let's put it that way. I don't care if it's bad weather. I don't care if all the rides are down. If the park is open, we will be here. So this week, we'll be here today. Tomorrow, Animal Kingdom. Wednesday, Magic Kingdom. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. And Friday, Epcot. And I will tell you this, we're going to need you guys to be extremely flexible on Wednesday, because if the parks are open and they're not busy and we're able to, there's no telling where we may go. We may just crazily go everywhere as the, so be prepared to have a very flexible schedule and location on Wednesday. Tyler, does anyone know when they switched the Christmas parade back to the Festival of Fantasy Parade, New Year's Day? It will be the last day of the Christmas parade. Should be. I'm trying to remember if they go all the way up to New Year's Eve. I think they do. I'll have to go back and double check last year's and see if they changed out any. But the Mickey's Very Merry Once Upon a Christmas Time parade will start in the daytime, during the day, right after the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parties stop. That Christmas parade will then revert to a daytime parade in place of the Festival of Fantasy. And then right before the New Year, right at the New Year, we'll stop and the Festival of Fantasy parade will come back. It depends on what the weather's like. It really does. And we're going to wait. The models could drastically change. If it goes any further out west, we think about it this way. Susan loves to listen to Dennis Phillips out of Tampa. He's an amazing meteorologist. And he has been telling people for the past 3 days, reminding them that the weather we're looking at and the storm we're looking at will have about a 10-mile range out for major wind from the eye of the storm. So anything outside of 10 miles, especially if it stays offshore, we're going to get storms, yes. But there's not going to be anything major damage. So the thing is, at that point, us being inland, if it doesn't change, especially if the weather pattern moves further out of Ian, if it goes into the Gulf more, we're simply going to be dealing with the normal weather situation when it comes to what's down, what's running.
That was a little while ago.
I know they had
I know if a ride goes down, there's like 8 on it.
Good morning, Eleanor. Welcome in.
We got Buzz Lightyear. We already did that, but I got some mine train for Jeannie.
All right. Yeah, we got a 10 o'clock Thunder Mountain. We got that one.
Prop 2 resort tour. It's on my mind that.
Yeah, well, she wanted to ride.
Well, let's put it this way: if the parks are closed, we'll give consideration as to whether or not we will be streaming or not. We could possibly still do a stream. I'm not saying that if the parks are closed we won't stream, but I am saying if the parks are open we will. So.
Thank you. Because this is
It's a boring part other than Ratatouille and Frozen. Ratatouille. Yeah.
What are the weather conditions that would cause them to close the resort? Diane, at that point, it would have to be at the point of whether or not a state of emergency has been declared for the area, and we know that the model is coming inland, it will directly affect the parks. But at the same time, Disney's become very, very overprotective in certain situations since the past few years for reasons unmentioned here on stream, but you all know what they are. So it's still possible that they may just close a park. But here's the thing: they're not quick to close parks for no reason. So. Fonda, welcome into the chat. Thanks for saying hello. Yeah, we've got the latest model I saw this morning at 5 a.m. Did kind of bring it back in. So now we're getting into the models before were just nothing but speculation. What we're going to be looking at now for the next 48 hours is going to be a huge tell. All right, so welcome in everybody. If you're watching with us just now, welcome to Walt Disney World Live. We're here in the Magic Kingdom today at Splash Mountain. The one section, this one little hallway we're about to walk into means we will drop I'll try to put a screensaver up just so you guys have something to look at, not go black, hopefully. We are on our road to 14,000 Magic Crew members. And if you have not subscribed to this channel before, we would love to have you part of it just by hitting that subscribe button today. All right, so I'm going to put up our schedule for the week again, just till I get out of this hallway. And guys, we're trying to get to 100 likes for all of our streams this week before we end our stream today. So while we're waiting in line, if you can take a second to go into our channel, find our Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday stream, and go ahead and hit the thumbs up like button on that. There are 500 people watching right now. If only 20% of you guys were to take a couple of seconds to go through and like those, we would be done with that challenge and be ready to move on to the next one. Well, Stephen, I hope you guys have a safe flight in, safe travels. And if you're coming into Disney World, if you see me walking around streaming, come over and say hello to everybody. We'd love to say hello to you in person. Stephen, we're all about the community here on our streams. And if we get a chance to see you, we'd love for you to come in and give a shout out to some family back home and let you introduce yourself in person, like I said. So. Right about it. We love to see you guys in the parks. So if we can help you guys out by saying some hellos to people back home, that's always fun as well.
That was the best thing in the world.
And as always, guys, like I said, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. So if you guys are ready to come to travel here in 2022, 2023, would like to take a cruise on Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Norwegian, Carnival, anything like that, go to beaches, sandals, to take any European trip or tour, let us know. Reach out to us. As a reminder, as Travelmation travel agents, we do not charge service fees to use us as agents. The companies that we help you book with will give us a commission after you complete your travel. So the fact of the matter is, we help you book and plan your trip. Somebody else pays for it, and you help our small business. So it's a win-win-win as far as I'm concerned. So send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and we can get that taken care of for you. Matter of fact, Susan is in the chat this morning. If you have a trip that you'd like to take last minute, even for October or November or December, and you want to find some good deals and find something that you could work in last minute, she can start working on that for you this morning while we're on stream. So send us over an email today. And this was 20 minutes into park open too, 45-minute wait. So it didn't take us long to get to this point. Which this is a good indication that we're going to be looking at this across the entire park. I mean, let me go ahead and open up and let's do a quick check and see what we've got for all of our lines today. So we got a 45-minute wait right now for Splash Mountain, 65 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain, 70 for Pirates, 60 for Jungle Cruise, 25 for Aladdin, 50 for Haunted Mansion, 35 for It's a Small World, 45 for Peter Pan's Flight, 10 minutes for PhilharMagic, 10 minutes for the Carousel, 20 minutes and I think it's 20 and 40 minutes to meet the princesses right now in Fairy Tale Princess Hall. 40 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 55 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 15 for Mad Tea Party, 5 minutes for Under the Sea. So if you're over there, that's really, really short. Wish we could stream that well. 20 minutes for Barnstormer, 35 minutes for Dumbo, 25 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway, 45 minutes for Space Mountain, 45 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 25 minutes for Tomorrowland People Mover, 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress, 45 minutes for Buzz Lightyear. The laugh floor doesn't seem to be open at the moment. Could be a glitch. And then 45 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie up at the Magic Square Theater.
Will you be able to hold it? You can? Okay. Don't think about it.
Now this line, when we get to right before we get on to the loading dock, will be dropping. It will get laggy. It will get spotty, like stop animation. Almost inevitably will cause problems during that stretch of the road because we're always smack dab in the middle of the building. So just hang on with me, guys. We'll be onto the ride and be better right afterwards. Morning, Stalin. It might have been a really good day for that, Sean. Yes.
No, we still do.
Just skip. Welcome in.
We're in the traffic.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Come over and say hello. Good morning, Robert.
Well, I'm sure you guys get swamped. It's like everywhere in the south, they're swamped. They're all running away.
So Bailey, our weather today, we're going to be a high of 92 degrees, and it's hot. Hot and muggy. So now across the week, you're going to see we're going to drop down into the 80s during the storm coming through in the front. But today, it's still going to be like it was last week. 70% chance of rain, luckily this afternoon. Tomorrow, again, 60 to 70% chance of rain. Wednesday, 100%. Welcome in, Technical Cahoots. How are you this Monday? All right, let me turn this over here. And earlier, I missed a notification from my PayPal. So, you know what that means. Sorry for the people who are in front of us and behind us. Welcome in, Christine. Good morning. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the morning crew. This morning we got two, not one, but two PayPals from Kelly L. So over $10 PayPals. Thank you so much, Kelly, for that. Greatly appreciate that. And when you guys give and donate to the channel, we put it back into what we do for our streams. And today, I think we're going to be buying some lunch and sharing with you guys and doing a theme park review of what you can do when you come here. Sean, you're going to be coming from the UK starting tomorrow. Maybe we can help you find something really cool to eat and enjoy. But again, Kelly, thank you so much for those PayPals, and thank you for supporting and taking care of us as a community. All right, we are going to lag in here for a second, guys. So another, I'd say less than 5 minutes, we'll be on the ride. Hey, all right. Good morning. Welcome in. Christine, and it's 92 here. It's hot. It was muggy this morning. It was. Eric, when in November do the Christmas parties typically start? November 8th. The Christmas parties are on select nights, and remember it's between November 8th and December 22nd. So, as always, guys, when you're looking to book and plan your vacation, let us know if you'd like us to add Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets to your vacation package. We'll be glad to do so and help you guys get in for a party. They are separate ticketed events, so don't wait too long. They may sell out, and they probably will sell out like the Halloween parties did this year. Thank you, Johnny. Speaking the truth, good prep. We've got water. We've got some food. We need to get some more. So hopefully we'll be doing that this afternoon, getting the last of our dry goods. Getting to the grocery stores on Friday and Saturday were a complete nightmare. It was crazy. So for everybody who's new to our channel, this is what we do here for lunch. We want to make sure that you guys have a great idea of what food is available across the park. So every time we live stream, we try to share at least a meal and or a snack with you guys, and then give you a 5-point review of what we think about it, whether it's worth getting or worth keeping and going by. We want to make you guys available for, we want to make sure it's available for you guys to have a voice into what happens on those things. So we have a lunch poll that goes up. Susan will be putting a lunch poll up onto the top of the chat, giving you some options. I do not stream through YouTube, so I cannot see the poll like you guys can. It is a complete surprise. You guys make your choices. The winner is voted on, and then or is the one that wins the vote. Susan will actually use to order a lunch for me through the My Disney Experience app. I can't see that either. And it's a complete surprise to me until it's put in front of me. So when Susan puts it up, she'll let it know in the chat. Over 500 people here today. Say option 1, I'm speaking code. If you mention in the chat any of the options, then probably hide and delete your comment before I can see it, okay? So. Good morning, Diane. Welcome in. Ready to ride? Splash Mountain. It's a lot of fun. What we do, we ride rides, we eat food, and every weekday, every week.
That's awesome.
So.
I guess every week. Might get a little old, maybe, I guess. I don't know, but
I've got tons of people to talk to every time, so it's always fun. Exactly. What?
Take number 5 minutes here.
5?
Front row, all yours.
I'm sorry?
Number 5.
Okay.
Front row.
Front row. I got it. Thank you. Oh, they put us in the front row, guys. Uh-oh. All right, take off your hats. You may get wet. Oh boy. Ooh, it's wet in here too. Oh, boom. Front row, Cindy! Front row! Front row! I know, Rob, right? I just dried this thing off. Am I gonna get wet in the front? What do you guys think? Welcome out, Shoreside Jedi. Let's just hope it, pray that the storm will just lose strength, right? Just give up and go. We don't mind the rain, we just don't want the wind. Woo! Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Yeah, we passed it up the last time.
Good morning, H7 fam. Welcome in. Hello, Christine. Woo! Ooh, 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 ooh. Here's water in the seat, water in the seat, water in the seat. And it's nice and cold though, at least. I need a weed eater up here is what they need. My hair is gonna get wet.
We saw it in the dark. You couldn't see all this last time.
A little bit different on Disneyland, right? It wasn't where it was. Send a little bit of that. Good morning, Lucinda.
You can carry on now if you must. Really won't be that close. That's it. I really don't One day's burning, time to do it alone. Time to do it alone. I'm looking for you never know what they do. Keep taking over. Little bit of more.
And if you guys are having a good time this morning, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Help us get some help from YouTube and finding some new friends to join us today on the streams.
Look yonder. There goes Brer Rabbit, being chased by Brer Fox and Brer Bear. As usual.
Yes, sir.
Everybody's got a laughing place,
All right, insert one maniacal laughter. He's not even in there. Wait, is this a drop?
I didn't say this was your laughing place, man, there.
I said it was my laughing place. One more drop. To our laughing place.
What are you doing, Red Fox? Let me go.
Let me go. Let me go.
You see that old Brer Rabbit? He sure ain't laughing no more. If you finally found your laughing place, how come you aren't laughing? That Brer Rabbit. Please don't fling me in that rabbit.
Let's do it again. This time I'm going to keep my mouth closed. And everybody in the chat says, yeah, right. When has Chris ever been on a ride with his mouth closed? Woo-hoo. I hope this was a great way to start your Monday morning, everybody. And if you're joining us here for the first time here on Ear to Ear Magic, we are glad that you are here today. We can provide you a little bit of sunshine and Disney pixie dust to get your weekday started. That's what we enjoy and love to do. Welcome to the stream, my friends. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. So make sure to hit that subscribe button today. And I'm on the good side. I was smart. I'm not going to get wet, hopefully. Boom. And no matter what challenges are coming our way, we are going to strive to have a zippity-doo-dah day. So thank you guys for popping in here. Everybody sing along. Home sweet home is the lesson today.
Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird. I learned my lesson. The bright patch is where you were born, and the bright patch is where you're gonna stay. One of these days, I gotta beg grandpas and grandmas brings me back home to my bright patch. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. I'm back in my home now, and I'm gonna stay. My, oh my.
All right, we'll get ourselves dried out a little bit as we get out. It's a fun ride, you know. People ask me what's my favorite ride here in the Magic Kingdom, and it's pretty much always been Splash Mountain. It's air conditioned, it's a water ride, it's a thrill ride, animatronics and music. To me, it's just like, it's got everything. I gotta get you guys dried out. Oh, that's cool, Inez. That's awesome. Get all the water off of our device here. Home sweet home is the lesson today. All right, kids, today we're going to learn about brushing your teeth and how important it is. I just need a Super 8 film now. Honestly, I'm not even sure what to dry off. So still a pretty long line for Splash Mountain here. Hey guys, and if you're watching now and you're having a good time this Monday, we'd love it if you help us get to 400 likes and keep those likes buttons up and going. The more likes we get, why do we care? Are we keeping tabs? Are we having competitions with other friends in the Disney community? Nope. All of the likes have to do with how our streams are handled by YouTube. And when our streams get more likes, it gets shared out more by YouTube. And we find new friends come and join us. So when they pop into YouTube and put in Disney World, our streams come up to the top. And they jump in and they get to join us live. And you help us when it comes to getting our streams out there. So we are on our way to 14,000 members of our Magic Crew. And if you would like to subscribe, make sure to hit that button. But know that every time you hit that thumbs up button, it's a vote. Every stream to say yes, we would love to have more people come and join us. The dance party always has room for more. So my glasses are my glasses are wet. I have to stop. Oh. All right, so how was that to start our stream off today? A little Splash Mountain fun. Don't forget today, if you're just jumping in, Susan has already put up the lunch poll into the YouTube column of the chat for you guys to choose and make your voice be known as to where you would like to have lunch today. I don't know what the options are. We have not discussed them. I can't see them. So this is a complete surprise. So you guys get to choose what I have and what I share and review with you guys today on today's stream. Let's go ahead and jump in there now. Get your vote in there. Good morning, B Disney. Grant says, I just saw you leave Space Mountain. Next time, say hello. If you see me again, come over and say hello. We got a great group of people here. The thing about our channel is we try to make sure that everyone feels welcome, that everyone knows that they are free to chat and to speak. We are not a stream in which I talk to only my friends and everybody else has to sit back and listen. Everybody in here is part of our stream. Everybody here is part of the community. And whereas we do greatly appreciate PayPals and donations to the channel, we do not in any way whatsoever reserve the right to speak, chat, have fun to those who give only. We want to make sure everyone has a great experience. For instance, we're going to send you to Buc-ee's today. Oh, sweet. I might need a little bit more financial help for gas if we're going to do that. And if we do that, I kind of wish we do it on a day where Susan was with me. Hey, I'm open for all kinds of possibilities. Good morning, Sea Walker. Is it drying out? Is the mic drying out? I'm trying to pull it away as much as possible. I guess I need a Splash Mountain fan. Rob, see, this is the way you do it, guys. This is a complete surprise to me as to what's going on. Rob threw in that secret option number 4. I didn't even know you guys had 4 options. I thought Susan only gave you 3. But that's just kind of the fun of it all. Now, most of the time, our options for lunch, we try to be financially responsible with the donations you guys give by keeping it around fast food, quick service locations. If for whatever reason you're coming to Disney and you would like us to experience or to show you what it's like to dine at a restaurant that is a sit-down restaurant that may require some advanced reservations or something, let us know. We can be glad to do that and incorporate that into our streams. Always have a poncho is the lesson today, especially this week. You might need to have 2 ponchos. Poncho it up. So I know it's never outside the possibility that Susan, pardon me, jump out of the way here, sorry. Susan may throw a possibility of something outside of the parks. We like to show you guys the resorts as much as we do the parks. Knowing the fact that in just 5 weeks from now, we will be fully into the holiday season here at Walt Disney World, and we'll be taking you guys all the way back through all of the resorts again to see the holiday decor. So if you are new to our channel and have hotels that you've never been to, then don't miss out when we get back into the last 2 months of this year, where we can take you guys over to the resorts as well. I want Chris to try some bits and poutine. Oh, we were looking at the poutine options over at Disney Springs the other night, and there were a couple of them we were very tempted to try. All right. So I'm going to take just a second. I see my table I'm going to use here, just to make sure. Dry everything off. Good afternoon, Eugene. How are you doing today? All right, so guys, give me just a second. I'm actually going to pause for just a moment, and I'm going to give it one clean off for the device real quick. Shout out and thank you to all of our patrons. Reminder, we will be having our next patron call a week from tomorrow, first Tuesday of the month in October. All patrons are invited. We'd love to have you guys join us for a Zoom call first Tuesday of every month, starting at 7 p.m. And if you would like to be interested in supporting the channel and being a part of the Zoom call, go check out patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. I'll be back with you guys in just one moment. All right, guys. I just wanted to dry off everything one more time. Had a good splash on Splash Mountain. There we go. All right, what are we looking at? Let's check our wait times. Find another ride. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. How are you today? Checking out all of our wait times at the moment. Wow, some of these are crazy. I loved all the different flavors and all the different variations of poutine they had recently. All right, I have to ask, what are Timbits? I don't know what that is. What am I missing out on, everybody? Timbits. All right, so Jordan, what's a Timbit? I need to know now. What's a Timbit? They're not holes? All right, so what makes them different? Obviously, they can't just be donut holes. There has to be something along with it. Did our sound come back? Yeah, it just needed to be, it got a little waterlogged. Welcome, Isabel. Happy Monday and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. It is extremely crowded this Monday. As you can see, I don't need to tell you that. You're looking at it right now. Oh, when people are walking around going, where's this, where's that? And you know, instinctually I want to stop and help them, because I got to remember, not to be the know-it-all, not to be listening in and answering all the questions. But you guys know what that feeling's like, right? I just saw Toothless. That's the wrong park. Is this our line? I think this is our line. Is this Lightning Lane? That's Lightning Lane. We're going straight through. Never mind. Ah, got it. But this is my circus. These are my monkeys. See, I know Tim Hortons from working. I said we had Tim Hortons up in Seattle. Thank you guys so much for everybody hitting those thumbs up buttons today. Getting us to 400 likes. Now, I'm not 100% sure whether or not the Donald Duck sipper is back in stock or not. I did see one up on the counter at Sleepy Hollow when I went by earlier. But if there is a Donald Duck candy corn sipper available for today for sale, we want to give one away. And how we're going to do that is we're going to need to do two things. First of all, we need you guys' help to hit over 100 likes on every one of our streams for this week, Monday through Friday, all 5 streams. And then, I don't know, I think we need to set a pretty high bar up for today, and I think we can do it though. I want to see if we can get 750 likes on today's stream. On a normal day, we do easily 600 to 700 likes on most days. I think you guys can do it. We've got 600 people in the chat right now. So this is what we're going to do. If we can get to 100 likes or more on every single one of our streams, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and hit 750 likes on today's stream before we finish, I will get a hold of a Donald Duck candy corn sipper, and we will give it away, and I'll tell you details of what we can do and how to enter. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. So I'm going to show you guys what the Donald Duck sipper looks like, but I inadvertently chose not only that pick, but like 6 others. So now I'm in a time loop. Hang on just one moment. That's what our Donald Duck candy corn sipper looks like. He just arrived here on Saturday. Do it for the Donald. He's pretty adorable. That's his Halloween costume for this year's designs here at Disney World and at Disneyland merchandise. But he actually wears that costume over at Disneyland right now during the Halloween season. I'm extremely jealous of how Disneyland gets to have all the characters in their outfits that they have new this year. Welcome in, Kenneth. Oh, that's awesome, Jordan. Welcome in. Hi, Carol. How are you guys doing today? Thank you so much for going ahead and putting that jet fuel in our jet packs for this week. And as a reminder, guys, this is our official stance for the weather this week when it comes to our streams. If the parks are open, we will be streaming. That's not to say that if the parks are closed, we might still be streaming. We'll see. But if the parks are open, we will be streaming. So hope you guys can join us here in the parks. We'll show you exactly what the weather's like here, live in the parks. Welcome in, Joseph. Everybody saying hello to Joseph. So this is the way I'm going to look at it. Wednesday, whether or not, here we stream. So just be prepared. We're still going to have some fun, no matter what. Appreciate it, Christopher. Welcome in today. How are you? You guys are just popping into the stream now. We are here live at Walt Disney World, here in the Magic Kingdom. A very busy day. Wait a minute, Headbox Ghosts. How was Pigeon Forge in Gatlinburg? I knew someone else who was up in Pigeon Forge this weekend. They sent me some pictures of their cabin and it looked really nice. Thank you, Robert. Ready to go. That's right, Teresa. Always plan for the rain and you're good to go. Preparation's a big thing. You guys already know my sound I'm going to use for my TikTok today. Good morning, Jenny G. Jenny is one of our awesome patrons here. I'd love to see her in today. Hope you're having great weather. We're hot today, a high 92. So it is possible, depending on weather. The reason I can't say for certainty that we would go and do a resort tour, they have in the past set up security and really cracked down on people visiting the resorts. So we'll have to see. We're going to take it. We're going to go with the flow. So, yes. Awesome. How are you guys doing today? Where are you visiting from? Indiana. Would you like to say hello to somebody back in Indiana? Here, let me get this comment off the screen real quick. There we go. So we've got a family from Indiana behind me. We're watching along with us. Hey guys, how you guys doing? So you enjoying the weather? A little different. Hopefully it stays that way all week. How long are you guys here till?
Friday.
Till Friday. So you're in for it. You're in for it this week. But so am I. So we've weathered types of storms like this before. Just keep watching it. It'll be fine. Where are you guys staying at, if you don't mind me asking? I was gonna say, but you're staying close. You'll be good. You close. Yeah, they take care of you guys. So anybody back home you'd like to say hello to? No shout outs? No? I gotta walk backwards to catch you guys. Well, thank you so much for saying hi, guys. Appreciate it. So as far as the coupons for Disney Springs, you can always check. I would go, Disney Springs has their own website you can go to, listing of all the stores, and there may be something that would be the best place to check. Most of the time, of course, your biggest coupon is going to be your annual pass holder discount if you've got one. But double check to make sure they don't have something on their official website. Mid-70s sounds amazingly nice. So are either of you guys pirates? Are you pirates? Are you a pirate? No? He said he's a pirate. You're not? He is and you're not? No? Okay. We can pretend we're pirates though, right? Have you guys ever been on this ride before? Are you excited about it? It's really fun. There is, what you can do is there's what they call a 2-hour wait limit if you make your first Genie Plus Lightning Lane. And if you wait 2 hours past that and you not use the first one, it will allow you to make a second one. At that point, every time you use one, you just make another one. You can keep 2 at a time.
So I'm going to skip my first one?
Well, just pick one out. The rides now are going to be, okay as far as just standby. So I would take your next one and just say, make it for right after lunch, and then wait until that one, and then we'll allow you to make a second one. So that's the way to do it right there. We call it stacking.
Yes.
Allows you to stack more than once. Yes. It's a lot easier to do it if you do it in the very first part of the day.
I know, and I was the rookie and I made
So
one
if
for
you-
Peter Pan and Prince Lynn. I know, I didn't know what to do.
So, it's fine. It happens. You learn.
So our next one's at 11.
Okay, so how many do you have right now?
One.
Just the one? We're at 11. Wait till 11, and then don't use it, and see if you can make a second one before you use the next one.
Okay.
See if that'll work.
Okay. So just wait.
So you have an hour after it becomes open, and 11 is 2 hours after the park opens. So what you do is at 11:05, go back in and see if you can make a second Lightning Lane. If you do, then go back and ride your 11 o'clock, and as soon as you scan your 11 o'clock, make another one in the afternoon. And just keep that. Use it, make another one. Use it, make another one. Welcome back, Tyler. Kadani Sean, we have hit 100 likes on all of our streams coming up this week. Thank you guys so much for that. That achievement unlocked. Now, if we can just help you guys, if you could get us to 750 likes for today's stream, I'll get you guys a candy corn Donald sipper, and we'll be giving it away. Oh, Merce, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in. Welcome to the crew. I think we're going to be just fine at that point, Ruby. I think by this weekend we're going to be doing quite dandy. We're extremely resilient here in Florida, I'll tell you that. Oh my goodness, 100 degrees. Is it really triple digits? That's hot. Crazy. So can I wait for the back row?
Sure, how many?
Just one.
One, yeah, perfect. Take row 6. It's going to be on the third boat.
That'd be fine. Perfect, thank you. Well, it was nice talking with you guys. Enjoy the ride. Hey, if you have more questions, jump in the chat and let me know. Welcome in, John the Barber. We're gonna jump into the last row here, guys. I like the last row because I can turn my lights down on my camera, and I'm not going to be blocking anybody's view. Also, we'll be turning my screen down to black, which means I will not be chatting with you guys while we're on the ride. That's okay. You've got 600 lovely people here in the crew who can chat along with you guys. I will keep my mouth shut for once. I know it's a strange anomaly. And when we're back off the ride, I will turn my screen back up and jump back into the chat. Until then, you guys continue to have fun. Remember, we're trying to get 750 likes for today's stream. I want to see if I can grab myself a Donald Duck candy corn popcorn, or not popcorn, but drink sipper today. And if we hit 750 likes, I will show you guys and tell you guys what we need to do for you guys to enter. And we'll send one of those out to you guys. Oh yes, the bacon is really good, the pork belly. Love it. And remember everyone, when we get set sail, we need you to hit the thumbs up button, or we be throwing you off overboard. Or you can walk the plank, either one's fine. Boop. Okay. Oh, that's fine.
Are you live streaming this?
On YouTube, yes.
On YouTube. Is that your job or do you work for a company?
Actually, well, the company's mine, so I guess it's both.
Okay.
So we stream every weekday. So we're here every Monday through Friday.
Nice.
So where are you guys visiting from?
Just
St.
Tampa.
Pete.
Tampa.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay here for the week?
We're really talking about it.
It's not a bad idea, right?
What's the name?
What was that?
Ear to ear?
Ear to ear magic.
All right. Cool.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch for children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad.
Hey, come say hello at the exit. like being on the I-4. Oh, don't fire at Will. Don't fire at Will. Don't fire at Will.
Or my thunder will burn the city to the ground. They need a bit of persuasion, ladies. Fire at will. Where be Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Dandy Jones? Strike your feathers, dearie. Save your flock. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer. Not less they be laying golden eggs. Hey there, you bilge rat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boy?
Without a look at this here map, the key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that is only me what's got the goods. Keep it. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. Done by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow.
Whoa. We're already shipwrecked.
in big domes. Most of the actual representation of the monstrous swarm. Contrary to the earliest of built threat. That's a good lad. Come on now. Hello, sir. It's us what needs your running up, not them blasted lovers.
It happened, I can't remember if it was it's either 2017 or 2018. That's when they redid the auction scene.
It tastes to Paris with its many shining rewards. As a career, what we want rewarded. I humbly accept this magnificent tribute as my reward for rather ability, larceny, skullduggery, and vistigity.
Okay, thank you. Now we've got our lunch poll open. Just over 400 folks have jumped in there and let their voices be heard. You guys ready to have an earlier lunch? Either way, I need you guys to jump in there and make your votes cast. Before it's closed, you guys get to choose where we have lunch today. I can't see it, so let's keep it a secret. Welcome in, Coda 57. Saw you in earlier, didn't get a chance to say hello. How you doing this Monday morning? We want the redhead. Yes, the redhead was changed from a person being auctioned to a pirate who's part of the crew, part of the problems. I can remember if it was 2017 or 2018 is when it was changed. But that entire scene was changed. Instead of selling off the villagers and auctioning off the villagers, they were auctioning off the prizes and the treasure instead. And of course, our redhead became a pirate. Family Quinn Squad, how you doing? How is the Magic Band Plus holding up? The old ones would fade. This one's doing fairly well. No complaints for it so far. I am curious to see if over time, if the battery charge will go out faster than what it was in the very beginning. Now, look at this collection. We actually saw this at Disney Springs the other night. Of course, we've got all kinds of new items here from Coco, including, you guys know I love my glasses. Seize your moment. This is actual glass. It's pretty heavy. Coco. We've got a coaster set. Love the coasters as well. $24.99. And check out these pictures. El amor nunca muere. The love that never dies. There's Miguel. And I believe it was 40. Yeah, it's $39.99. Oh, pardon me. See if there's not anymore on the bottom. I thought maybe we catch the other half of it was on the back. I have a whole selection though. Hello. I am.
Kids wanted to say hi.
Hi guys. Where are you guys visiting from? Oklahoma. Just in time for some great weather, right?
Yeah.
When'd you guys get here?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Oh, so you guys have been here a few days.
Yeah.
How's it been? Would you guys like to say hello to everybody? Always check to make sure before we put anybody on camera, but I mean, hang on. So let me see. Now, we've got a family here from Oklahoma. How are you guys doing? So do you guys watch our live streams?
Yes.
So what's your favorite thing about watching Disney World live streams when you're at home?
Getting to see all the fun rides.
Did it help for your trip? Was it kind of cool to see the rides beforehand? And now my big thing is, you guys know we do food reviews and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Everybody jumped in today. We have a 400 likes so far, 400 votes on our lunch today. Surprise lunch. I don't even know what it is. But what is your favorite thing you've had to eat so far since you've been here? All of it? You've liked everything?
Snow White one. One time we got to see Snow White and we got to eat with her.
Oh, that's cool.
Magic apple.
And the magic apple?
Yeah.
What else? What about you guys? What was your favorite experience so far? Oh, you get to meet them together here in the Magic Kingdom?
Yeah.
That's a long line lately.
Yeah.
Since they started meeting together. How long did you guys wait to do that?
Yeah, 55 minutes.
Woo! You earned that. I hope you get some good pictures.
Yeah.
So, and how long are you guys here still? Till
We leave tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're gonna miss our fun weather this week.
I know.
The weather doesn't get here till Wednesday. Oh well. Well, how often do you guys come to Disney?
About once every 2 years.
Once every 2 years?
Yeah.
So the next time you guys come, you can ride Tron.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be opening up next spring. So I haven't either. They have one over in Shanghai. It looks really cool. So I'm excited about that. Now, did you guys get to ride Guardians?
Yes, it's so fun.
Okay, your face lit up. So I knew.
It was so fun.
So now I know that the songs may be a little older, but do you remember what your song was when you rode?
No, I don't remember.
Does Mom remember?
I was too scared.
You were scared? Were you scared afterwards though?
She didn't go on it.
You did? Did you not ride it?
No.
Did you at least go through the queue?
No.
All right. So next time I'll give you a little insider secret. You might not want to ride a ride, but if you go through the queue, you can ask. They'll let you go all the way up to the loading dock, and then you can slip out and go to the exit. That way you can see the queue.
That's awesome.
So they also have stuff like that, like a Haunted Mansion. You can go through and see it, and then you can ask for the chicken door. Chicken door, that's what they call it officially, the chicken door. It's where all the chickens go out right before the ride. There's nothing wrong with being a chicken. We all have chickens in our lives, so. But well, thank you guys so much for saying hi. And I hope now when you guys watch the streams, do you ever get to watch them live?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Now, who do you guys usually chat under? What's your account name?
Jake and Kendra was
Jake and Kendra. But I say I saw you 2 rows behind us. Cool.
Yeah.
So we'll have to. The reason I ask is because I remember where I meet people. This picture would be you guys here at Pirates. So next time you guys pop in, all you have to do is go Pirates. I'm like, yeah, I know the family from Oklahoma. I remember that. So thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a great. I got a quick question. Is there any way? Can I get a picture with you guys? I'd love to put it up as a post later on the channel. So let me do this. Let me pull my poor little iPhone 8 out here. And it's a busy day today. It's crazy busy.
very busy.
So watch this. I'm going to see if I can.
Do you want me to take it up to shoot us?
Do you not want to be in it? Are you
I
sure?
can be in it. I don't care.
Let's say jump in there with us.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
It'd be terrible selfies, but you know that's just the way things are
Yeah.
lately. Especially since my good camera's up here.
Yeah.
So if you guys ever follow me on Instagram for a while, every single Instagram picture has been on this iPhone 8. It's crazy. So I'm going to do it from this direction here. We get everybody in there. Get all those faces in there and say, I'll get a few. Awesome. But thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi, guys. And do me a favor, next time you guys come for a visit, let me know. And like I said, if we can get you prepared, we're always here about that, making sure you guys know what the rides are like and everything else in the process. So, well, safe travels back. I'm assuming you guys are flying.
Yes.
So safe travels back. And thank you so much for being a part of the crew. And next time we'll get you on Guardians. Yeah, we'll do that. So thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. All right. I'm plugged in everywhere on all my devices today. I wonder if I've got enough charge to let this one go. Yep, I think I got enough charge. That is very much true, Eric. They're going to actually be changing out to Christmas music starting probably, this is what I'm gathering. They haven't officially said anything yet. It's either going to be right when the season starts, the second week in November, or they're going to start for the Festival of the Holidays, since that's when Epcot will be celebrating or moving into the holiday season. And they haven't announced the songs yet, so I'm really curious to see what those are going to be. Bye, guys.
And I go park with the shade.
All right. So I had to charge my other device this morning because I did not charge it last night. It's fully charged now, so I'm going to get rid of that other charge cable. All right. Let's keep going. All right, so let's do this. What time is it? It is 10:16. How about we do this? I'm assuming the lunch poll is still open, or has it been closed? So that 40-minute wait for Pirates is now 65 minutes. Crazy. Welcome in, BDF. I know, a lovely family, and I love it when people can come over and say hello. They get a chance to say and be a part of the streams. They watch our streams, guys. They are part of our crew, and I love that they can be a part of it forever now that they can actually in a side of a stream. And we love for you guys to be able to do that. So if you're in the parks, whenever we're around, please come over and say hello. We would love to see you guys in the parks. What we do, we've been doing this with Ear to Ear Magic for 6 years, and we've made so many lovely friends and people that are now part of our group and our community. So we want to say hello to them. So that's not the right way. That way. We'd love to see them in the parks when they get here. All right, the lunch poll is now closed, everybody. Thank you so much for everybody voting into it. Hope you guys chose a good option. You guys always have. You haven't done me wrong yet. There's always tomorrow, tomorrow. Asparagus tomorrow. So...
No, you can't.
Welcome in, Bill. Glad to have you in with us today. Where's an apple? Good morning. So we got good cloudy skies. It's going to get a little bit cloudier and darker later on this afternoon. and then like I said, a 70% chance of rain this afternoon. So welcome in, Norman. How you doing today? So tomorrow, our temperatures will be dropping down into the 80s for the remainder of the week as a high. So tomorrow's going to be a completely different game. We'll see how that goes. All right, so I'm going to pop over into the darkness here for just a moment so I can see my chat just a little bit better and see what Susan tells me I need to do. It feels good though. Ooh, chicken hearts with grasshopper fries. They better be nice and crunchy though. I like them to be good and crunchy. Welcome in, Rachel. Gonna get a Mickey hug for on Sunday, October 2nd. Well, it's very possible. It is very possible that I will be back here on Sunday. I have a reservation, park reservation I made on the whim, so it's very possible I may be here on Sunday. Honestly, it is really crowded today. Much more than I was expecting. Yes, Marissa, I agree. All right, so am I heading somewhere? Good morning, Love Bugs. True. It's going to be much cooler later on this week. Look at Shy. Only 2 weeks before you're going to be back at Universal Studios. Awesome. I got to get back there myself. I really wanted to go there this past weekend. All right. Welcome in, Chris. How are you? Guys, we're 32 likes away from hitting 550. Our goal today is to see if we can get a giveaway. 750 likes for today's stream. If you guys are in here having a good time and you haven't done so already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube you're having a good time and see if YouTube will help us find a few more friends to join us on the streams today. All right, Susan says where? Head to Columbia Harbor House. Oh, okay. I'm going this way. I don't know if I can get through here. We got a team member meeting. Ooh, let's go out a different direction. This one's kind of blocked off. So we're going to Columbia Harbor House. Sounds kind of fishy to me. So the last time we went to Columbia Harbor House, you guys sent me over to a shrimp and sausage seafood boil. My phone died while we were in there. And it was really crowded then that day, I tell you too. It's hard to find a table, so getting there early, maybe to help us out some today. And if you guys are just popping into the stream, welcome into the Magic Kingdom here live from Walt Disney World. My name is Chris. Susan is in the chat. And you guys, as a community, have chosen Columbia Harbor House for our lunch review today.
Just go. Don't wait.
Oh no, there's no big deal. We got
Nobody has to listen.
I'm gonna have to go around. Now I'm gonna fit in there. Shoot. There we go. Going to Columbia Harbor House. All right. So before we go in, I'm gonna pull up, see if I can at least get my order number.
They're not part of what we're doing.
Available here: sandwiches, fried shrimp, fried chicken, fried fish, grilled salmon, soups, and salads. Kids' meals include grilled salmon, shrimp skewer, fried shrimp, and chicken tenders. Now, the park is open till 11 p.m. tonight, but only open till 9. So, number 5. Looking for mobile order number 5? This one?
Yeah, number 5.
Thank you. All right. What did you guys order for me today?
Food's on the way still. Come down the line. It'll be ready in a moment. They have ranch, malt vinegar up here if you want any of that. Yep, I think stuff is like that. But like, we don't really get too many that want ranch style.
Thank you, Naomi.
You never know. On that.
And thank you to all of our mods who are here on a regular basis, who give their time, efforts, and resources. They do it all of the love for the parks and the love for the people here in the community and the chat.
Do you have one order? Wonderful.
Oh, thank you, mods. What did you guys order for me today? Oh, here we go. Oh, Coke Zero. Sweet. Thank you so much. All right, so what do we get today? We've got, is this, looks like a little bit of everything. All right, go find out what it is. Oh. Hang on one second. I just realized I got to turn this off. All right, let's try our luck with upstairs again. See how we do. I prefer eating upstairs here at Columbia. Some really great views upstairs. But on a day like today, if you get here too late, it's going to be hard to get a seat inside. I think it's good. It's just stuck coming out. Is that being problematic?
Always is. There we go.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Now watch. I Yeah, I was gonna say, now we know what the trick is. You pop it back down. There you go.
Ah, there it is. Cool.
All right. Let's find ourselves a nice, bright table. All right, so what did we order? What is this, by the way? Is it fish and chicken? Looks like some shrimp in there too. Oh, shrimp, chicken, fish. It's a trio. Sweet. All right. So I'm gonna take a photo. Then we'll jump into it. I'll be right back, everybody. There's a lot of food on here. All right. See if I can remember not to leave my backpack here. So I will tell you this, by sheer weight, if not anything else, this is a heavy, heavy dish. Oh, you can't pick it up with one hand and the way these are set up. Cocktail sauce. I see some shrimp down at the bottom maybe. There we go. There's some fried shrimp. There's some chicken. There's some fish. Nice little trio. Tiny little hush puppies. Now, as a southerner, this would be a huge, huge mistake. Hush puppies shouldn't be that small. You should have a little bit larger, about twice that size. But, you know, that's just me. So who here loves to eat at Columbia Harbor House? And has anybody ever had the trio before? Hush puppies! I remember growing up, we used to have hush puppies like twice a month. But then growing up, we also used to go fishing probably twice a month as well. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to, Rob. I'm gonna try. All right, Angela, have a good afternoon. Thanks for popping in. All right, I'm gonna turn this camera around. Wait, there we go. Now, give it about another 30 minutes and this place is going to be packed. So I'm okay with getting in here a little early. So we got cocktail sauce for the shrimp. Tartar sauce for the fish. Last week at Epcot, you guys taught me about moving and mixing the tartar sauce and the malt vinegar together. You know what? I've got to go check to see if they have malt vinegar here. Be right back.
I don't know. I'm going to put one on there either way. That way I'll just keep moving.
Alright. So no malt vinegar. Right. I gotta get all the sauces set up now. Alright. So guys, again, let me just make sure we're very clear on a couple of things for this week, because I know we're going to have some new people coming in and asking the questions. I want to make sure that we've got that all taken care of. We are going to be streaming every single day this week if we are able to. That means Monday through Friday. Our official rule this week will be if the parks are open, we will be streaming, okay? So we'll just kind of keep an eye on things. We'll see a little bit better of how things are looking tomorrow. How the models are looking and how things are going overall. But fact of the matter is, whether or not, we're streaming. So we'll do what we can to make sure that we can keep you guys going on what's going on down here. This week, we're going to be in Animal Kingdom tomorrow. Back here on Magic Kingdom on Wednesday. We'll see how the weather is doing and be in the midst of it. It will be raining on Wednesday. Probably is 100% chance of rain, so I will be getting wet. Now, if it's unsafe, that's a completely different thing. The fact of the matter is, if the park is open, Disney will deem it safe. They will not open the park in an unsafe condition, so if the parks are open, I will be here. Love for you guys to join us then. See how things are going live, if that's the situation. And on Thursday, we're going to be over in Hollywood Studios, barring any weather, and Friday back over in Epcot. All of those streams are already up on the channel. You guys can go ahead and find them. Hit a reminder, invite some friends over, write some, and see what we're going to do on Wednesday. It should be interesting. We'll kind of go with the flow. I couldn't find any malt vinegar. So, I thought you were trying to be a ghost, Eddie. Where's puppy? They're really sweet. Chicken salad sandwich on a croissant. What are you guys having for lunch? Right now, Anthony's about half full. That's only because it's 11:30. By the time I'm done, I'm expecting to be hard to get a table up here. Here's our fish. Not very thick. So now the fish and chips that I had the other day in Epcot, much thicker, much bigger. This is more batter than anything. Hey, Chuck. Louisiana. So, Chuck, we were talking about with my sons last night. The boys and I went out to eat just to kind of have some, get the guys out for a bit. We're talking about how this season we've had very little weather, but last year all the storms that came through, most of them all went and left and went to Louisiana. I mean, you guys got hit like 4 times last year. So glad you guys made it out and did well safely that time. So welcome in. Welcome in, Disney Day Hoppers. All right. So we got fish, shrimp, and chicken. The fish, not grand. More batter than fish. So not as good as the fish and chips over at Epcot. Try the shrimp out. So we got 2 pieces of the fish, 2 pieces of chicken, and 1, 2, 3, 4 shrimp. I'm hoping these are detailed. I'm all about the details. I really am. When it comes to shrimp, all about the details. I do provide you with some cocktail sauce. Pretty good. Welcome in, Teresa. Hey, Martha. How are you doing today? Driving home from a work trip in Massachusetts. Hope you guys drive safe. We had a great weekend. All right, here's our chicken. Oh, wow. Gotta cut it. There's some good amount of actual chicken piece there. It looks like a cheese stick. I'm a little shocked that there's not more options for sauces. There was no malt vinegar over there. I bet if I asked for some, they probably had some. No honey mustard, but there is of course some barbecue sauce. Nice and crunchy. Rob says the model says right now Ian's make landfall is a 2 or 3. Okay with the 2. The question is where? And so 2 pieces of fish, 2 pieces of chicken, 4 shrimp, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hush puppies, and an entire basket of fries. That's a good amount of food. So is it Christiana? Welcome in. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. We'll have a quick bite to eat here at Columbia Harbor House. Do a review. Get you guys back out to the parks. But for now, we can kind of chat a little bit what's going on. So Stitch, we're going to make some balloon magic this week, but I wasn't 100% sure I was going to do it today. And I'm not sure, I don't know if we'll do it Wednesday or not either, just because of the weather. But I want to do it where we can, it's a good atmosphere. I was thinking, we'll see, if we get it Wednesday, maybe we'll, but if the weather's good and they're selling them, we might make some balloon magic, because you guys as a channel donated some on Friday. We set that aside. We have enough to buy about 5 balloons, and so we want to find some really awesome families, or maybe someone a little bit older, and spread some Disney magic. But it's definitely on the list. I just wasn't sure because of how things were going to go today, if that would be a good time to do it or not. So I'm going to see if I can maybe make it work for Wednesday. Welcome in, Mayor. How are you? Oh, they're good and crunchy. They are really good and crunchy. So this model is old. This was as of this morning at 5 a.m. And even now, the model has already changed. We're going to continue to watch it, make sure that we're in a safe area. If we're not safe, we're not going to be out here. But as of early this morning, it was showing to actually hit land somewhere around Tampa. Not really hit it, just kind of skirt it, starting at Thursday at 2 a.m. So Wednesday, we should be okay. We'll keep an eye on it, but I think it will be raining on Wednesday as well. B Disney, what is a hush puppy? That's a good question. Hush puppies, they normally look like this. They're usually bigger. All it is, very much a southern thing. I think it's a southern thing because we grew up having it as a southern thing. But it's basically like corn batter, which has been, it's been fried. So it's fried bread. Typically served with seafood. Now there used to be, back in the day, people would ask, I was told as a kid they were called hush puppies. Because families who had like farms and stuff like that, when the dogs were barking, they would take this bread and just throw it out to make the dog shut up. I have no idea if that's the case or not. Could be. I don't know. Awesome. Perfect. Ooh. Welcome in. All right. So this is a lot of fried food, but the trio, a lot of batter. Welcome in, somebody. I'm hoping that just the strength that comes out of it, it shifts just a little bit farther west and takes longer to hit land and slows down a little bit. There you go. Thanks, Joey. Growing up, we used to have fish fries all the time. By the way, just for a second in the chat, we had 626 people watching. Like, aloha. Whenever growing up, we always used to have fish fries. Hush puppies were always a staple with fish fries. All right, Teresa, have a great day at work. Thanks for popping in. Good morning, Dill family. All right, another shrimp. Another shrimp. You got like the whole little buffet over here. This is a lot of food. I think I've heard similar stories as well. You gotta be careful though, Gabby, because us Southerners are infamously bad about making stories up just for the sake of saying it. Glad to have you in, Norman. Christiana's here. We've had several other people join today. Matter of fact. Show you guys. 13,942. That's how many people are in our crew today. Very close to hitting 14,000, so only 58 away. Welcome in, Edgar. So the question is, what do you guys want to do when we go back out to the park in just a few minutes? So, and luckily they're detailed. So, you know, Colby, I can't remember the last time I've been to a like real seafood place outside of Disney, which I should just say real seafood place. Like I said, growing up, we used to go fishing all the time. And then we'd fish in the morning, early afternoon. We'd spend the afternoon cleaning it. We'd fry it up and we'd eat it at night. Don't necessarily do that anymore. Took care of we're at Columbia Harbor House. Fish place. Serves grilled salmon, fried shrimp, fish, which Not as nice as the fish and chips over at Epcot. Just not as big. You can get one bite and then it goes all to batter. Yes, they are here too. I used to grow up having hush puppies. Hush puppies were like dress shoes, like brown leather shoes. Hush puppies. Growing up, when I was a child, my grandmother worked in a shoe store for years. Hush puppies were the main brand of shoes they sold too. Welcome in, Virtual London. Good morning, welcome in, Nathan. Another man. I don't think I'm going to be able to eat all this. If you had somebody with a lighter appetite, I can see somebody sharing this. One fish, one chicken, 2 shrimp, 4 hush puppies, half a fries. You could split this easy. What are you doing, Caitlin? How are you doing today? So you guys as a group chose that we would have lunch today here at Columbia Harbor House. So I said it's a good amount of food. Let's go ahead and do a review on it and get that out of the way. So first of all, presentation. Everything's battered. So I mean, that's okay, but if you kind of know what you're looking for, you can tell the difference between the chicken and the shrimp, and not other than that. Good amount of fries, a lot of hush puppies. I mean, I've eaten half of this, and I'm already kind of full. There's still quite a bit to go. So presentation, not much you can do with a bunch of fried stuff. Value. Yeah. I'm going to eat about half of it. So I'd say yes, this is something you get a lot of value for. You can easily share this with 2 adults, or even better, an adult and a child. I wouldn't necessarily say split it for children's meals, because kids' meals come with a drink and are usually better priced anyway, so it might be better to, split it with an adult and a child. Flavor. No problems at all with the chicken strips. Shrimp are decent. The fish. The fish are okay. It's got some fish in there, not a lot. So overall, I'd do this one. I'd probably give it out of 5 pumpkins, from 1 to 5. I'd give it about 3.5. This is mainly because of the fact that, usually I like hush puppies to be a little bit bigger. That's a subjective thing. The fish, nothing all that great. It's kind of, chicken's good, shrimp is good, but the good thing is there is a lot of food, so it's not bad. But it still won't replace the idea of going out and having a really nice fresh fish option. It's not going to be that. Andy says there's an awesome taco at Nomad Lounge. I don't say I've ever had tacos there. That will be a new one for me. Alright. I've only got enough space for another couple of bites. I barely touched my fries. But don't really need to.
We're going to sit here, okay? So you're going to sit right in this chair, right here.
I agree. Love a good coleslaw. But there's a lot of options. I don't know. I didn't put the order in, so I don't know if they have an option for you to trade out something for coleslaw. I agree, Firefly. Let me find out for you real quick. Have to actually look hard to find this out. Let me sign back in. I just signed myself out. I'll pull it up. Okay, so for some clarification, and because Susan ordered it for me, so I didn't get to see it all, the French fries are actually a separate item. So it doesn't come with French fries. So that's a separate order. It makes a big difference, only because of the fact that this is a good amount of food and you could possibly go without the French fries. So with the trio platter, with the hush puppies, it's $14.29. Fries are good, really not necessary. There's a good amount of food here without it. So that makes a difference. Together, with the trio, the French fries, and the drink for an adult, $24.25. So $25 for lunch. Take off the French fries, and you're going to be just shy of 20 bucks. So a little bit pricier an option. All right. All right, you guys ready to get back out into the parks? Any other questions before we do so? That was a chance to ask. We'll go check our wait times. Welcome in, Wendy. How are you today? So our wait times at the moment, make sure that's still the case. 65 minutes for Splash Mountain, 50 minutes for Big Thunder, 40 minutes for Pirates, 75 minutes for The Jungle Cruise, 45 minutes for the Magic Carpets, 55 minutes for Haunted Mansion, 20 for It's a Small World, 75 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 30 minutes for Philhar Magic, 25 for the Carousel, 30 to Meet Princesses, 35 for Pooh, 30 for Magic, not Magic Carpets, but Mad Tea Party, 110 minutes for Seven Dwarfs, 2 hours, 35 minutes for Ariel, 30 minutes for Dumbo, 45 minutes for Barnstormer, 25 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway, which might be an option. We're going to go ride some go-karts. An hour for Space Mountain, 40 minutes for Astro Orbiter, People Movers 20, Carousel of Progress is 5, an hour for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin, 20 minutes for the Laugh Floor, and a whopping 80 minutes, almost an hour and a half to meet Mickey and Minnie at the front of the park. It wasn't too greasy, but see, I'm also accustomed to having fish fries. And fish fries, of course. I don't know if I set that out on a napkin. I don't know how much grease it would take out. You know what? That's a good way of kind of seeing if it's greasy or not. Lay it out on a napkin and how much grease is absorbed. I didn't really find it to be too greasy. So I think the side was the Hush Puppies, Anthony. So Susan actually ordered the fries separately. So the side was the Hush Puppies. So you can choose not to get the Hush Puppies, you get something else. Either one was fine. You guys want to go see some ghosts? We got an hour wait for that at the moment. I say maybe we go ride some go-karts, maybe do a people mover and see if we have a chance for that to come down a little bit. Mr. Brian R. White, thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. Shalimar Lewis, welcome in. Thank you for voting today. Appreciate you being a part of that. All right. Beautiful. All good. How you doing today? Oh, the one in UK at Epcot. Yeah, the one here is not really that greasy. But I'm trying to remember one at Epcot. It was a little greasy, just a tad bit greasier than this. All right, let's go have some more fun, guys. Don't forget today, guys, need your help as always. If you guys are watching and you haven't done so already, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to see if we can hit 750 likes today on today's stream. You guys can do it. With 600 in the chat, it should be real easy for us to hit at least 600. If you guys are just popping in, we'd like to make sure to have YouTube help us find new people, and they do so when we hit more likes. So the more likes we get, the more YouTube's going to send some more people in to have some fun with us today. So help us out, invite some more people in. And if you are watching for the very first time today, we're glad that you're here. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and join us for more live streams. We're going to be streaming all week this week. All right. And see, the tables are starting to fill out now, which is to be expected. For future reference, if we ever want to come back over to Columbia Harbor House, let's do it all peak times. Let's head on back out.
Frank?
Thank you. Much brighter outside, huh? So we've got an hour wait right now for Haunted Mansion, so let's bring it back here later, see if we can get it a little bit less than that. So it's funny, just passed by, nice lady on a phone. And I overheard her say, "It's really crowded here on a Monday." I didn't think it would be that crowded on the Magic Kingdom on Monday. You guys know Mondays can be Mondays can be extremely busy. People coming in on Sundays, they're flying in, they're driving in. First days in the parks, they all want to go to the Magic Kingdom. So it makes Mondays high potential for being busy in the parks. It's a small world. A 40-minute wait right now for It's a Small World. Last time I checked, it was 75 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. See if that's still the same. $85 minutes now. Almost an hour and a half for Peter Pan's flight. This is the lightning lane, by the way, that you're seeing here. Anybody in the mood for a parade today? Still a high of 92 degrees, so the sun is still slightly brutal. We are going down into the 80s starting tomorrow for highs for the remainder of the week. So if there's one thing, looking for the silver lining of weather like this coming through, we should have some tempered highs for the remainder of the week. Good afternoon, Brent. Welcome in. How about a Festival of Fantasy parade? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, look, they waited for us. How sweet. Fantasy. All right. See if I can beat him over there. We're in Disney mode now, everybody. Hunker down. We have a parade to get to. We're going to close it off here in a second. We still good across? Okay. Is this going to fill up here in a few minutes, though? Okay. Can you come up now? Thank you. It's Tiana. Oh, no Naveen today. Oh, we don't need no Naveen. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here live from the Magic Kingdom, it's the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Space. I want to make sure you guys have space. It's probably going to make you guys step out of the square, so you guys can get some right here. There you go.
life under the sea is better than eating in the hotel.
It's neat. Buried treasure. X marks the spot. Oh, it's funny. Smee was digging for buried treasure at the cast member's axe. Spot where they're marked to stand during the parade. All right, well, we get to see Maleficent with some fire today. Ooh, it got hot around here. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. All right, let me see if I can get you guys out of these crowds. Do not suggest spraying suntan lotion in the middle of a parade crowd. That's just me. Thank you guys for joining us today. Hope you guys enjoyed the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Timing wise, I actually got there about 2 minutes too early. Try to get better timing there in the future. Now it's Tomorrowland. So when it gets bright like this in the daytime, it is nigh to impossible for me to read chats and comments in the live chat. The great thing is I love the fact that you guys aren't necessarily here to chat and talk with me. You're here to talk with each other. And glad that I can just be here to keep things going. You guys can chat by yourselves. But if you did have a question or something I can help out with, if it is during a time where I'm in full sun, it's likely I won't be able to read your comment. So it's not that I was ignoring you or anyone else. It's just I couldn't see everything just yet. Let's go see what a people mover time frame looks like. Maybe get on a go-kart. Keep an eye on Haunted Mansion to see if it goes down any. Ooh, a people mover line is long. Let's just jump in and see what happens. Go ahead. Go right ahead. We're all good. It's nice and breezy here. It is nice. And thank you guys for continuing to hit the thumbs up button for me today. Is People Mover not working, or I'm just checking to see that I'm not letting anybody up the... Okay, okay.
This is the TTA non-stop service around tomorrow.
Welcome in, Mackenzie. Good to have you. Hello, Hyper Cactus. Belly Phil's in the chat. Good to see you guys. Mackenzie! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. 20 years. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for popping in on your birthday.
This is the TTA non-stop service around tomorrow.
Thursday, I better bring my... I don't know if I have hurricane goggles. I do in the kitchen have a very rarely, if ever, used hurricane glass. But if I like look through that, would that work? Welcome in, Samantha. How are you doing today? Now, I still have to go over and see if I can get a hold of a Donald Duck zipper. I don't know if they're available to order on My Disney Experience. See if I can do that. All right, let me get my umbrella out. I'm definitely going to use my umbrella in this line. There we go. Cool off a little bit. I can see you guys a little bit better in the chat when I've got that as well. That is awesome news, Jordan. 50-50? I don't even think I think it's still about a 90-10 your way, but I can't wait to welcome you and congratulate you on getting that job. Yeah, I just checked as well, Jeff. They're not showing for mobile order. They'll get them restocked here soon. Or if you can get them still walk up.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
So Jenny, is it your birthday as well? Well, happy 20th plus birthday to you as well. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Jenny. Just a little bit older than 20. Thank you for spending your day with us. Glad to have you in on your birthday today. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. Oh, that'd be awesome, Mackenzie. Let us know. As always, guys, if you ever need any help, or if you just want to help us out by let us be part of your trip, remember to send us an email. You guys can always reach us. Remember, no travel fees whatsoever associated, but I can help you guys with booking and planning, getting your tickets, getting your dining reservations, even getting virtual access groups for Guardians of the Galaxy. Reach out and send me an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to copy Susan Edwards, who makes really all the magic happen when it comes to travel while I'm here in the parks. Susan Edwards@travelmation.net. So Mackenzie, just let us know when you'd like to come. We'll give you some quotes, help you figure out the best place that will work for you guys, and help you get that thing booked. Nice breeze coming through here now.
Ronnie, where is it? Next one out there is fine.
They go by fast. Pretty soon I'll have, oh my goodness, I have a 15-year-old. We'll have had my third 15-year-old in just over a month from now.
This is the TTA Cruise Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
It's crazy. Just wait till you have your oldest when you fill stuff out and you're like, oh no, we have to consider him an adult. Now at Disney, all three of mine have been adults for years, but it's weird when you do your taxes and they're like, oh no, he's no longer considered a child. I'm like, what?
This is the TTA Cruise Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
So Hypercactus, right now I have been told to expect somewhere between 2 to 3 weeks for creation and shipping. So I expect with orders closing October the 4th, I'd probably say somewhere around the 25th is when I'd start to expect it. That's just a roundabout. And Hypercactus is referring to the idea that if you guys take advantage of our Ear-to-Ear Magic pre-order, this is our first time ever having official merchandise here with Ear-to-Ear Magic. We have ourselves a Magic Crew t-shirt, one of 2 different ball caps. The link is in the description of the videos. It's also at the top of the chat, just below the PayPal link. You guys can check that out. Domestic shipping is included with the price, so no further shipping unless, of course, you guys are international. If that's the case, send us an email. We can find out how much, if any, additional is required to get that shipped to you internationally. But we're taking orders all the way up to the 4th, and Hypercactus, they're telling me, like I said, 2 to 3 weeks is kind of what they told me for having them printed and in the mail. And depending on how things go, if there's a huge, I say huge, but a good enough demand that people are enjoying the merch, we may talk with this company to have a continual shop open, and we maybe even add additional items in the future. Daddy-O, good morning. Oh, I should say good afternoon. Welcome in, Daddy-O. Well, Sarah, this is a family-friendly stream, so we won't go into the statistics of that, but yeah. And as Ferris Bueller said, that's all I got to say about that. Let's see, put my umbrella away. Oh. All right, guys, flipping you get around, get my umbrella put back away. We're trying to be very careful about updates. We don't want to trying to make sure that no one gets bad information or get themselves in trouble. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll bring up some stuff here and there. The problem is right now is that you've got several different models. Oftentimes they are completely conflicting as to what they say. So we're trying not to make anybody panic. Remember, do not panic until Dennis Phillip tells you to. How you doing today, Stephen? Welcome in. Awesome, Team 64. We'll see you in the parks. There you go. Hide from the wind, hide from the water. If you want tickets for Very Merry Christmas Party, that can be done now.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs.
If you guys are interested in buying and purchasing Very Merry... Making sure I don't walk out onto the track like that last time. Oh, man. Oh, I love the Figment. Thank you. Whoop. Oh, front of house. And it's the second ride in a row we've had. Well, not counting Pirates, I guess you should say. Front of row. Yes, if you guys are interested in purchasing Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, we can help you buy tickets now. Let us know. We can get them into your My Disney Experience account this afternoon. Don't wait till it gets too late and the date you want to go is sold out.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear.
All right,
of the
Take
doors,
64.
which
We'll
will
see you
open
tomorrow.
and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Awesome, Steven.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Stitch, big question for you. If you had only one parade you could go to, only one, which would it be and why? I don't know, Stitch. I'd have to think really hard. Boo to you. Boo to you.
This is the TTA.
I love my Boo to You parade. To me, it's the best parade. I love it. I love the music. I love I love the grave diggers. Just everything about that parade, and the villains at the end. The villains are just amazing. So yeah, Boo to you.
Your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see tomorrowland. My stars
Let's
are
cross our
ever
fingers,
lots to
Greg.
see. From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Let's see if we can see any testing going on today.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board.
Sea
Thank
ride.
you.
Well, we'll hope to see you in the parks, my friend.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City.
And you can only see it at a party. The Christmas parade plays during the daytime after that season's over, so everyone has a chance to see the Christmas parade.
There's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny rack.
Can I preface this by saying that I've never seen Paint the Night? I've never seen Paint the Night in person. That might change my mind. It's got my favorite Disney song in it.
Except actual stars. Those are the bonus.
get a testing today? Okay, testing, Tron.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos.
They are testing today. I just saw one go by. And Josh tomorrow has ridden this, guys. So.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
We just missed it.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, the Space Rim. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
It's easy, Samantha. If you only have a ticket for the party, but you can't get into the park, you can still get into the park as early as 4 p.m. in the afternoon with just a ticket for the Very Merry Christmas Party or the Not So Scary Halloween Party. Anyone with a ticket, even if they can't get normal day tickets, can get in at 4 p.m. that afternoon. Dude, did you see the baseball cap on that one dude? right there, there he is. That's so cool. Wonder where he got that hat from. It's a little bit dark in here. All right, guess how many fingers I'm holding up. Well, some of you got it. Nothing yet, C-Rod. They won't until we get, closer in to seeing what the weather's going to be like. So.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
My hope is that we will never get bad enough to where it's coming that they will have to.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles.
Yep, no more testing. We missed the test vehicle.
To your right,
Welcome in,
is the
Smoking
Asteroid
Coin.
Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
So Darren, I think you had a question about our next patron call. Sorry I missed it, but yes, our next patron call will be a week from tomorrow, the first Tuesday in October.
Inspire new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
The first Tuesday in October, we'll be having our patron call for all of those who are on patreon.com. Starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, usually goes for 2 hours. You guys are already patrons. I'd love to make sure to put it on the calendar to make sure you guys can make it. Everybody's invited to come into the call and be a part of the Zoom, video and audio. If you have been a part of our crew for a while and would love to join us next week and even be a patron and make a commitment to our community moving forward, go check it out. Patreon.com/Magic.
Report your stars or join me on this daring space mission. I can see you have observed.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
You know, it's hard to believe we're having bad weather coming this week. Look how beautiful that looks.
One high or nine, take the time to see this show.
Yeah.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
Nope. Rain doesn't stop the good times, and unless we get major weather, we're going to continue to have fun here. And this week, if the parks are open, we will stream, and that's what our stance is for this week. Always Monday through Friday, and if the parks are open this week, we're going to be there. So I'd love for you guys to join us this week. And if you are watching for the very first time, welcome to Your Dear Magic. Glad to have you into the chat today. And we want to make sure you don't miss out on any of our future live streams. So make sure to hit that subscribe button because we want you guys to come and have fun with us in the parks. It's beautiful, Amber.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and other things away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Please keep arms.
That's a major commitment. That's awesome, Darren. Thank you so much. We love having the opportunity to actually get to know those members of the crew that much better on our open calls like that. Let's go see what other things we can get ourselves onto this afternoon. What a day, and it has been really busy here today too. So the question is, well, we have a park open on Wednesday, and if it's open, will other people be here with us? Or will we be able to take advantage of some really low crowds? All right, let's jump on to Tomorrowland Speedway. $25-minute wait. See if that's the case. Another couple of rotations. Be able to be fully back into the sun. I'll jump back in the chat with you guys. So I know Susan has been really busy this morning, grabbing some reservations and taking care of some travel clients for Disneyland, Disney World, I think Disney Cruises as well. I was going to ask, I can't see in the chat just in the moment, probably be another couple of minutes before I can get back to the shade. Based upon what she's seen, I'm curious to see whether or not there are still any openings for the Disney Plus subscriber promotion for Disney Cruise Line for 1st of next year. She can probably, I know she's probably been on with them a couple of times this morning. I'm curious to see what the inventory looks like for that promotion. The promotion is if you have an active Disney Plus subscription, the lead guest, of course, has to be the one with the account, the email. If you book select sailings and select staterooms January, February, March, and April of next year, 2023, the third and fourth person in your stateroom will sail for free. Of course, you do have to pay taxes and port fees, but some pretty good deals. Even more so if all four of them are adults, because basically it's like everyone sails for half off. No, Rob? Oh, a lot of fun. I think it's fun, especially because the kids can drive. They have the freedom to be the driver for once. Yes, especially if you guys are contacting us to help with your vacation plans. If you're celebrating an anniversary or birthday or something, we make sure it gets added to your reservation so that when you check in, they're aware of it. It's no guarantee that extra pixie dust will come your way, but it's not going to come at all if they don't know. So it's always good to let Disney know if you're celebrating something special. So Susan says there is some availability for Disney Plus depending on the port and which sailing. Some availability for Disney promotion at Walt Disney World. So 2 weeks before Christmas. For the 2 weeks before and including Christmas Day, if you are a Disney Plus account, there is a discount off of rooms. Of course, once you hit the day after Christmas, those last 2 weeks of the year, those are full price, standard rates, no discounts whatsoever. So if you guys are still looking to come here for Christmas, the 2 weeks before Christmas, get you some discounts off of your room rates. Let us know if you like that. Again, you can always reach us. Send us an email, guys. and tell us where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming. Now the biggest thing is when you send over your emails, if you tell us exactly who is in your party, like full name, first name, last name, and their ages if they're underneath 18. If they're 17 or younger, if you give us their ages, we can actually set aside rooms with no deposit for a short period of time just to make sure that it doesn't go anywhere before somebody else grabs it. Because with sometimes limited availability, you can see it one time and come back 20 minutes, 30 minutes later and it's gone. So when you send over an email, the best thing you can provide us with the dates and stuff like that is give us the names of everybody going and the date and the ages of children. And we can hold rooms we can hold staterooms for you. Comes in handy sometimes. So let us know if there's something we can grab for you. So some availability for Disney Plus for both Disney Cruise Line first quarter of next year, and still some rooms 2 weeks before Christmas. So Joanna, I'll tell you this. Last week on Monday, we went to Magic Kingdom. During our 4-hour stream, we only got to ride really one ride because the rest of the lines was so long. Last week, Stephen donated a PayPal specifically for the point of doing Genie Plus. We went back on Wednesday and we used the Genie Plus during our, I think, 5-hour stream. We did 7 rides. So it is a lot more advantageous to use here in the Magic Kingdom. Maybe not so much in Epcot or Animal Kingdom because there's a lot fewer attractions. But depending on how you use it and the day it works, it can be very beneficial. Josh wants to go on the teacups. What do you guys think? You guys want to go for a spin? Empire right now, nothing, and it's very possible, depending on how things are going. Friday, you're gonna be fine to come into the park. That's all depending about how things play out. But if the weather stays where it's at over to the west, we may be back to modus operandi come Friday. Exactly, Paula. That's exactly what we recommend as well. Now, we've been coming here every single Monday this past month for that reason, to share with you guys and to show how that works out. So we may be changing it up as we go into October. Yeah, if I can get some waffle fries and a Polynesian sauce, that would be great. Also, they have an autumn spice milkshake, Matt. If I could get one of those, that would be sweet. Thanks. Don't forget, guys, if you're just jumping into today's stream, we rely heavily upon our crew to hit those thumbs up buttons and to get YouTube to help us find new people to come in and have fun with us every time we stream. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. If you're having a good time today, take a couple of seconds and throw those thumbs up in the air for us. You want something spicy? Why is this so spicy? You got to talk to Susan on that one. Was it Anthony mentioned something about a taco over at the Nomad Lounge? people joining here today. Maybe not a chance to see a real person, not just an annoying voice at the back end of the camera. My name's Chris. That's the Tomorrowland Speedway. My wife's in the chat. That's about all that. So thank you guys for popping in today. For everybody who's hit the subscribe button today for the first time, welcome in. Glad to have you. And welcome to the crew, everybody. Hello, Alex. If you can always push a MK to something like a Tuesday or a Thursday, those tend to be a little bit better. Of course, you know, every day's a coin flip. But statistically, you're always better off middle of the week than you are in, of course, weekends, Mondays, or Fridays. By the way, welcome in, Alex. Those are the cars. Those are the cars. Let's play the game of can Chris put on his seatbelt with only one hand? Like a game show. Welcome in. It's can Chris put his seatbelt on with only one hand? Number 11. Oh, thank you. They're off. They are out of here. Dude's not even steering. They're so tiny. All right, here we go. Someone left their hat in here. Gotta get that turned in. Alright. Alright, right, my friends, here we go. Down to go, up the stop. No bumping, no smoking. Keep hands, arms, feet inside the vehicle at all times. No gambling. No foul language. No multi-level marketing scams allowed. No wearing white after Labor Day. And remember, tip your servers. They're doing work on our gift shop over here for Space Mountain, which of course, I believe will be servicing both that and Tron. Hey everybody, welcome to the Magic Kingdom today. You can tell we're not on the I-4 because we are moving. And the car behind me is continually bumping me. Good view of Tron. We're gonna have to come back at nighttime, show you guys what it looks like when it's all lit up. It's pretty nice. And when they do testing at night, you can see that the lights will actually react to when the cars are going by. Now remember, if you're driving in real life and the car in front of you is swerving like the one in front of me, make sure to call 911 and to alert the authorities. They've had too many Dole Whips. Challenge is getting out of the car. It really starts to get hot when you stand still. Number 8. That car went flying by. The guy was like, woohoo! Like a cartoon effect. How are you guys doing today? So you got the water. I know, it can't believe. Now it's going to get better starting tomorrow. It's going to get in the 80s.
Yeah.
But today it's still in the 90s. So how did you guys fare over the weekend?
No, we just walked around the room, went to the pool, easy.
Uh-huh.
It was a bit cloudy yesterday as well.
It wasn't, I think some people get the idea that, you know, as soon as we stay here, the weather's coming, that it just gets bad.
Yeah.
It's not quite that way. I mean, we're probably not going to see anything until Wednesday.
Yeah.
Even if then. So, but no, we're going to be here. I'm going to keep streaming. As long as they let me in the park, I'm going to be here. So, you guys got one more week left, right? On the parks?
Until 6.
To the 6th?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a long...
We extended a little bit because hurricanes coming, so then
Right.
we moved today.
Awesome. I'm glad you had the opportunity to do that then. So are you guys going to steer clear of it during the middle of the week then? You're going to stay back at the house?
We cancelled Wednesday.
Okay.
And see how it is. Play by ear.
Exactly.
If it's not too bad, go up.
Well, I'll be here Wednesday. You can see. Hi everybody, Data right here. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys get to see a little bit more. I'm glad you guys are still having some fun and enjoying it. And of course, I'm glad it's going to get a little bit cooler before you guys leave as well.
Yeah.
Because, you know, take away a little bit away from the heat. But I was about to say, I got to go grab myself some water. I forgot my water today. It's nice and chilled back at home in the fridge. But I'm going to probably grab something here soon as well. Now, have you guys gotten the Donald Duck zipper yet? Were you guys interested in those? They came out on Saturday.
Okay.
And they look like it's Donald Duck in his little candy corn outfit.
Right.
So you guys are going to be here through the 1st of the month. Keep an eye out. They should sell them in all 4 parks.
Right.
So just look for wherever they sell drinks. And I think it's like $13 in addition to the cost of the drink.
Okay.
And you get the little plastic Donald. He's really cute.
Yeah.
So, and you know, they got him over at Disneyland last Thursday and they got him here on Saturday. So we're going to keep an eye out for them as well. So, well, cool. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying, what's that?
We're going to Epcot now.
Oh, cool. You're going over to Epcot?
Yeah. We're going to do a hop to Epcot.
And I'm thinking, depending on how crowds go, I might do a little park hopping myself this week.
Okay.
Because it might be a little bit easier to do so. So we'll see. Well, enjoy Epcot. Grab some good foods. And we'll catch you guys a little bit later in the week then.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Thank you. Bye.
That's Data Right. They are on vacation here from the UK. And it sounds like they were able to extend their stay into the parks a little bit due to hurricane weather. So that's good. Go with the flow. Be flexible if you can. I don't know if you guys heard it or not when we were riding Pirates earlier today. The family that was sitting in the boat in front of me are actually from Tampa. I asked them if they were going to extend their stay throughout the week because I'm sure we're going to get better weather here. No matter how bad it is, it's still going to be better than what we'll get over in Tampa. So, all right, I need to grab myself some water. I need to hydrate a little bit. Or something to drink. So let me see if I can find a place to grab some water. Back, this is Florida. We don't use the blinker. All right, so I want to see. I got a line here. If I had a bottle, I could fill the bottle up. But if I'd remembered my bottle, I wouldn't be in this predicament anyway. Let's see. Blinkers are nothing but a warning. It gives the people behind you a chance to change their plans. That's awesome, Robert. Thank you guys so much for hitting those likes for us today. They have some water usually just set aside. Usually it's just an idea of asking. Welcome in, Fred. Yes, Inez, that was data right in the chat. So John, is there any way I can get a cup of water? Yeah. Perfect. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. That's what we need right there. If you need help ordering, you can just ask for the backside of. I might know what you're talking about. Maybe in Adventureland. Might be easier in Adventureland. Alright. And much better. We will. We're making precautions. You guys coming in? Come on in. Gotta make sure she's coming in with you. We're taking precautions, but at the same time, it's also very important for us not to over dramatize. It's also very important of us not to get excited, Never to freak out before it's time to freak out. And with everything else we do on the channel, we try to make a medium ground. Prepare, but not go overboard. Welcome in, AB. Hey, go to HHN as often as you can. Take advantage of it. So, anybody else excited about the fact that Hocus Pocus 2 is coming out on Disney Plus September 30th? Zachary Binks.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up button for us today. Appreciate that. At this point, we had a challenge set out if we could hit 750 likes for today's stream. We're only 90 away from that. We only need 90 more to throw and click in that like button for us to hit our goal for today. Chippendale. Do I own a pair of Stitch ears? No, I do not. I was told that my big old noggin made them look weird. And they're, quote, as my daughter would say, quote, Dad, those are for kids, unquote. That is cool. The cruiser. The cruiser. Christmas Stitch. Ohana. Ohana means family. No family left behind. I have to say, I wonder if we should do a watch party for Hocus Pocus 2. That might be kind of fun to do. Never done a watch party before. What do you guys think? All right, let's check these wait times. All right, refreshing. Oh, there's Pooh. Why, Hello there, Pooh. And Tigger. So earlier we were talking about going back to the Haunted Mansion later in the day because it was 55 minutes, hoping it would go lower. We're now at 70 minutes for Haunted Mansion. 45 for It's a Small World. 75 minutes for Peter Pan. Can you imagine it's only 5 minutes longer for Peter Pan than it is for Haunted Mansion? "15-minute wait for Teacups. Shall we go get dizzy? Let's go get busy. Getting dizzy. Of course, I can no longer set my tripod in the middle of the cup like I did that one time. Trisha's hurricane watch parties are fun. Well, hurricanes, it might be hard for us to do during the hurricane if we lose power, but we're already got all of our external batteries ready to set up and charge up and get ready. We've got water. We need some additional dry foods if we can find some. Places we went to on Saturday, they were already gone. People buying like 13 cases of ramen. I'm like, seriously, how much ramen are you going to eat during this hurricane? Seriously. Exactly, Rob. Yeah. You buy low and sell high. Sometimes they never go low again. I did forget the spam though, Jeff. The question is, if we were to set up a watch time to watch Hocus Pocus, the question is, would you guys like be willing to enable to wait until that party to do that? Yeah, the Christmas stuff is already out. It's crazy. Hopefully neither will we be, HM and fam. Well, we'll fill up the bathtub, but mainly not for drinking or cooking, but that's the water you use for flushing your toilet when the water goes out. You can use it to refill the back of your toilet so you can continue to use your toilet if the water goes. Yes, Hocus Pocus 2 comes out on Disney Plus on the 30th. So some of the things they tell you to do. Immediately people think that they have to go out and buy bottled water. They buy all the bottled water they can do and get a hold of. Typically they say, make sure you have at least half a gallon of water per day, per person. So for us in a family of 5, for about 2 or 3 days, we're talking about 6 gallons of water should be enough if the worst goes to worst. The other thing though is you don't have to buy bottled water. All those leftover annual pass holder or universal drink sipper cups? All those popcorn buckets you've been buying and saving over the years? The regular ones, just the tubs. Clean them out, fill them with water, put them in your fridge. And then like Trish said, take your tub, fill it with water so that the water does go out. You can still have a working toilet. Every time you flush, just fill up the what's they call it? I'm blanking on the name, but the back portion of it, the reservoir from the bathtub. Cool, Ruben. Be awesome. It'll be right after my birthday. I wish I could go to Disneyland on my birthday. I think I'm going to go to Disney World on my birthday. It's your birthday. Where are you going to go? I'm going to Disney World. That's awesome. Yes. I go there every day. I'll go there on your birthday too. Thank you, Travis. The tank. Thank you.
Mom, I don't mind being out
I don't think I've ever waited in this far back of the queue before. And I missed it a little bit earlier, but while we were around and about, we got a PayPal come through. Somebody hit the PayPal link. Sent us a little bit of cash to help out with things here in the live stream. And Firefly sent over a $10 PayPal. Says, please get you some water. Get something to drink, Firefly says. I'll be getting some more too. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Firefly. I will be getting some water, and I promise you, after the stream, almost every time, I get over and I get myself some Powerade or something with some electrolytes in it as well. Thank you so much, Firefly. Welcome in, Disney Golfer. You're going to be here in 2 weeks? Sweet. Well, hope to see you in the parks. So Jody, here's our philosophy for this week. We're going to stream as long as we're able to. And if the parks are open, we're going to be streaming them. So we still have schedules out. We're going to be in Animal Kingdom tomorrow. Back here in the Magic Kingdom on Wednesday to see how things are going. I expect we're going to get major wet on Wednesday. It's going to be part of it. Thursday, we're going to be at Hollywood Studios, pending. And then Friday, we're going to be back over at Epcot. So if the parks are open, we will be streaming. And all of our normal crew, you guys know what you guys can do to put some jet fuel in our jet packs for today. Find the streams that are already on our channel for this week and give them a thumbs up. We are about 50 Magic Crew members away from hitting 14,000. So if you guys are watching here today for the first time, we'd love it if you take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. Welcome in and good afternoon. This is Dad 87. Jump on over here to the Mad Tea Party. That's going to be a problem. I'm not going to have a dead cat. Our program, I don't know, I might have to move in and use the external mic no matter what. We used to use a program that allowed us to use an external microphone, and I have a really nice one. A dual microphone that's got a dead cat on it. Helps with the wind. Hello, David D. Thanks, Jody. Glad you could jump in here live with us today. Just did a quick refresh, guys. Little spotty here on my end. So everybody, we're trying to hit our goal of a challenge today of hitting 750 likes on today's stream. So if you guys have a second, hit that thumbs up button today. Welcome in, Jacob. Oh, we missed you on your birthday on the 24th. Well, happy belated birthday, which means today's your unbirthday. Happy unbirthday, Jacob. I can make a Disney Channel commercial. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Hi, I'm Chris. I'm here from Disney World, and it's a hurricane coming. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Not yet, Dalton. We won't hear anything until later, until we get a lot better idea of how things are going to go. And unless things get extreme, it's possible that they might not close at all. Well, we've also got another holiday into play here as well. So. All right, here we go. Last stretch. On the 6th, oh, you guys are fine. You will be no problem. We got some friends who's watching us over there on the side. Good to see you guys. So yeah, if you're on the 6th, you should be fine. Matter of fact, if you're by the 1st, you should be hunky-dory. Hey, we're going to be here every day. We're going to stream every day. So come and check in. Don't rely on the news to tell you what might be. We'll be in the parks if they're open. We'll show you exactly what it is. Yes, now here's and here's. You ready to go for a spin? All right, I missed it, Beck. What's the other one on your list? Hocus Pocus and what else? Feel free to say Lilo and Stitch. Remember the Robinsons. Or Meet the Robinsons. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Coda57, for the PayPal. I would have a bad case of Disney blues if it wasn't for you bringing us here during the week with Coda 57. Thank you so much. First and foremost, for just watching, for being a part of the community, and for when you need some pick-me-up, that you come and let the crew do that with you. So thank you so much for that. And thank you for the support and making it possible to allow me to do this. Whereas we don't exactly make money when it comes to streaming, that does really help for us to pay for it and to sort of at least break even. So I can continue to do this while we're also working to bring in and help all of our travel clients as well. So thank you so much for the PayPals. Thank you for the support, and thanks for watching along with us today. Thank you. Hunka, hunka, buddy, love. Ooh, oh, it's going crazy in here. I'm okay to wait if I have to wait for the next turn. It's gonna be full. It's gonna be full. They are all full. Oh, they're all full. Yes, they're all full. All right. That one's full. And that one's full. And that one's full. And that one's full. All right. I guess I'm going back to the gate. Is there another cup? Yeah, I had a feeling about that. I think they're all full. Oh, that's fine. You're a couple cups short. I was expecting that might happen. Hey, I'm here all the time. I can wait. I'm okay.
No, I'm sorry.
No problem. You want me to just slip back out?
They're gonna come and let you back in.
Okay. It was a preview tour. We ran out of a cup. That's fine. Thank you. No problem, no problem. Hey guys. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Magic Crew. George! Welcome in, George! George just tipped $6.26. Aloha! Thank you, Ohana. George, thank you so much for the continued support. Hope you're having a grand day so far. All right, now who's going to need to keep their eyes closed while we're on the ride? Anybody? And Josh, it's a high of 92 today, so believe me, I'm feeling it. This morning's humidity was rough. Actually, there was a guest who got overheated on the way into the park this morning. So it was pretty bad, but it's going to get cooler this week. Thank you, George. Thank you very much. All righty. We're going to go grab a teacup. We're going to grab a teacup. Let's go grab a teacup. Woo. Now, I can't put my gimbal in the center of the teacup anymore like I did that one time. I thought that was pretty cool, but they told me I can't do it, so you guys are gonna have to get sick with me.
Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just tell yourself when your turn.
Roberts finally did the teacups last year. I'm so used to being here with my kids. And how much fun was it when they were all tiny and I could be the ultimate Disney dad and just spin them till they got sick to their stomachs. Welcome in, Twin Mom. You're just in time for a spot of tea. Hopefully you don't get motion sickness. Oh, definitely don't want to do that. Susan can't do it, Tammy. Susan can't do it. It's always me making the kids spin. I wonder how old I have to be and how old the kids have to be before they get to spin me. Here we go. Oh, my charge cord. Charge cord. Woo! One-handed. I can do this. I can do it. Remember, if you gotta spew, spew into this. Woo! Woo! Oh man. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record spinning round, 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 round. Whoop. All right, here we go. I can walk in a straight line. I hope. Oh. Woo. Spinning. Spinning. When does the spinning stop? Spinning. Move down. Move down. Tea time. Tea time. Afternoon, Isabel. How are you? Welcome in, Ben. Garrett says, no. I get that. Definitely not for everyone. Oh. Well, thank you to everybody who's joining us this Monday afternoon here in the Magic Kingdom. We're getting ready for a really busy week. It's going to be a crazy week as we're preparing more information about Ian coming this direction. This is the official statement here from us at Ear to Ear Magic when it comes to our weekday live streams. If the parks are open, we will be streaming. And that's just how it works. If the parks are closed, who knows? But if the parks are open, we're here.
From the Space Cafe, walk towards the castle, there's a path. I'm like right there, trying to take selfies.
like a gauntlet through here today. I want to see how far up I can stream before I lose connectivity. I'm going to get a big old umbrella. I may actually have to buy a gigantic umbrella, like one of those big ones they sell at Universal. I may have to get one just for Wednesday. Right now we have a 100% chance of rain on Wednesday. What these are all right, let's get our connectivity back. Oh, so do I live in Orlando? Actually, Pilot was here. Coming up on 4 years. We moved here 4 years ago. It's an amazing thing that we did that. But yes, I am just 2 exits south of Walt Disney World on I-4. Don't have so. Exactly, so we'll have to get one of those golf umbrellas and keep my. I'm not even worried about me getting wet. I'm just worried about my equipment is dry. Welcome to the house, guys. I am going to quickly do a refreshing of the stream. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Don't forget, if you guys are interested in purchasing some merchandise from Ear to Ear Magic, is until Earth, which means we've only got a week and a half. First, magic fruit or magic blue. Link in the description of our live streams and the videos, and also at the top of the page. Right, all prices do include shipping. If you guys live, you can get it no additional cost. The shipping's included with the price. If you guys are international, would like to order something, let us know. Send an email over at Travelmation, and we'll see what we can find out what the additional shipping would be to get those items to you. Only until October 4th. October 4th is the last day. At that point, they will be closed. All orders will be fulfilled, printed, and shipped out in the next 2 to 3 weeks after. So go ahead and grab your shirts and your hats now if you guys would like. And we'll take a look at it after the 4th and reevaluate and see if we want to have these products available moving forward. Now, wherever it's Sleepy Hollow, we're going to grab ourselves one of the Donald Duck, I keep wanting to call it cotton candy, but it's not, candy corn sippers that are now available. I'm going to grab one of those. And today, in today's stream, we can hit 750 likes before we close. That's in the, half an hour. Finish up our live stream today. We can hit 750. What we're going to do is we're going to choose randomly one of the comments that is made at the end of our video, not live, but in replay. How that works is when the stream is over today, if you were to go back into that stream, it's going to show you the replay. Leave a comment in that replay. And what we'll do is we'll give it some time. Well, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we can pull it up and we'll do it tomorrow morning during tomorrow's live stream. We'll give you guys until in the morning, but we will randomly choose a number and then coordinate that with one of the comments and download candy corn. That was a cute little guy too. Anybody? They're selling for 50 eBay one. Doing good. How are you doing today? What other any
Diet Coke, lemonade, root beer, or Sprite?
That'll be fine. Yeah, thank you.
You guys have the Donald candy corn sippers. I already know the answer. I'm going to ask anyway. Have you got the Mickey Money, or is that still just only
The Mickey, oh, like the silver?
no, there's a popcorn Mickey thing. We've been looking for the Nobby one for Halloween. Halloween stuff. It's not any of the popcorn.
Get out there and have some fun. Somebody won. Thanks for popping in and having some fun with us today. We'll get back into a better spot, and I'll make sure we'll go over all the explanations again. For now, we just need to get the 750 likes. There you go, Bat. That's it. And all those corn dogs. Welcome in, Moonlight Adventures. I'm gonna need that drink. It's starting to get a little woof over here. It's bright. Chris? And the sipper?
You have it already?
I do not have the sipper yet, no.
Did you give me the cup to the guests?
Ooh. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Alrighty. There's a. Oh, it looks like a pirate. He looks like a pirate.
with Jeff all week. I'm not going to stop now.
All right, so let me step back out this way. He got his eye covered up. It looks like a pirate. It's a cute candy corn sipper. Somebody took all the. All right, so this is what we're going to be giving away. We'll get back into better connection here in just a second, guys.
Where did you get that?
Right there.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Alrighty, people are like, where'd you get it? I want that. It's our cute candy corn, Donald candy corn sipper. The straw comes out the back. Like that. Look how cute he is. We just need to get the stream up to 750 likes for today, which should be pretty easy, guys. I think you guys can do that. And I think you guys can do that before we hit the end of today's stream in about half an hour. All right, let's make it up to the front of the park. We'll take him out. Look at him a little bit better. I can almost hear Donald now. He is pretty cute. Almost to 750. Don't forget, we need to get just a few more. You guys already hit the first part of the challenge today, so.
I've got a special surprise for you. You do? See, I know there's something you always wanted to meet from the lands of the Mystic Mountains. Oh, really?
Da, 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 da. I can't wait to see a little thing of me. That's hola.
Why? You
One of my favorite parts of that show. And this is, and you are. That's me introducing anybody. I can remember your face for days, but if you tell me to introduce somebody, I will forget their name. I would forget my mother's name if I get to that stress point of having to introduce people. Something about introductions. All right, let's go into the Emporium, see if we've got anything new. Walking around, do some merch shopping. You? All right, I'm quick to see if they're liking anymore because sometimes in areas where it can be. Give me just a moment, everybody. It's still been a hot one park, and there's been a lot of people here. So, looking for a little bit more fall weather. And I know we had first day of fall last week, but we've still been sweating it out here. So, thank you guys for being a part of what we're doing here today. We're trying to hit 750 likes on today's stream. I know you guys can help us to do so. When we do that, we're going to unlock our giveaway for the Donald Duck candy corn sipper we just purchased, and we'll mail that out to someone. We're going to choose randomly from our selection of comments in today's replay, not in the live, but the replay. So what does that mean? That means that after today's stream is over, everyone, stream is over, you go back in, you're going to realize there's no more live comments. Every comment after that is now saved separately as a replay comment. That will be your entry into today's giveaway. So you can't enter until after the stream is over. So keep in mind, we hit 750 today. When the stream is over, you go back in, leave any comment you like, but we'd love it if you just give us some feedback of what you've enjoyed. If you have any questions or anything else about today's stream. Tomorrow, what we'll do is in tomorrow's stream, we will randomly pick a number from the number of comments that we have. And whichever comments number is chosen, we'll send you the zipper. It's that easy. So, two things. Comment has to be on replay. And second, the more comments you make, you catch it on? You catch it on. So, be strong. Flex alert. Oh, I dropped the house. Yay. I don't know my own strength. All right, let me turn this back around once I get some merch. So celebrating now until the middle of next month, October, celebrating Hispanic and Latin American cultures. They have lots of really cool merchandise from Coco. A decision was made. It's always hard to determine when it comes to items like that whether or not they will or not sell out. Seems like every time I wait on something I really want, that's when they're gone. Welcome in, Tyler. How are you doing today? Happy Monday, Tyler. So the 50th celebration does continue on until the end of March 31st, 2023. So still plenty of time to come and celebrate, get some merchandise for the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World. Get your really cool shirts. Oh, I always wanted that shirt. It's a cool shirt. $125 though.
Chris, George, how are you?
Doing good, George. How are you?
I'm over there and I'm looking. I'm like, I wonder where Chris is. Wait, that looks
He's right there. You want to say hi to everybody?
Yeah, I'll say hi.
So it's George.
Hey guys, how is everybody doing?
Look, I love the shirt.
Yes.
That's my motto right there.
It's all wet from my cooling towel.
I tried.
It's good there today.
I thought that was just Stitch's design. It kind of looks like it. So, I'm doing good. It's hot today.
Oh, it is.
So, and it's going to get better starting tomorrow, but there's a price to pay for that.
It's going to cool off. It's going to get a lot of rain.
It's also going to get a lot of wet. So how long are you in the parks this week?
We're here till Saturday. We leave Saturday night.
Okay.
So we have Not So Scary tomorrow night. If it happens.
I don't know.
We just spoke to a few cast members and they were like, they don't think they're going to cancel.
I don't. Yeah, unless it's major. We're not going to really start to get the weather until Wednesday. If it was Wednesday night, I'd be kind of. Tuesday night, I think they're going to keep it. They're going to try to get it going. Matter of fact, there's part of me that thinks that they mean not only when they have it, they might actually have tickets for sale last minute because people will be canceling.
Matthew, come in. My son Matthew is here.
Hey, Matthew. That's Stitch. Hey, Stitch. Love the shirt, man. That's awesome. How you doing? You looking forward to the party tomorrow night? I'm hoping for you. I think you're gonna have a good chance of going. Now, you get to see a lot of characters at that party, but there's only one of them that really matters, right? You know which one that one is?
Mickey too.
Well, Mickey, yeah, Mickey maybe. But Stitch, this is the only time you get to meet Stitch is at the Halloween party. Normally he's up on stage. You don't get hugs or get a picture with him. But at the party over in Tomorrowland, he dresses up like Elvis. And so you get a chance to actually see Stitch. That's pretty cool. So make sure you practice your Elvis moves before tomorrow night. So
And you're coming back in November, right?
they're going to be back in November. Sweet. So hopefully we'll be able to give it to you guys and join us. Now, some of the people who are in the chat know we're going to be having some meet and greets and some dining experiences back in November. So that would be really cool if we make that happen. So, well, thanks. Glad to see you guys. Good to meet you.
Mickey in Epcot.
What's that?
Remember you kept saying to meet Mickey in Epcot?
Yes.
Purpose. There was maybe 10 people or not. It was.
That's a great spot. People don't know it's there.
We were walking. We're like, you can see. I was like, you said. We walked, and this.
And another Stitcher. Dude, I don't know who that guy is, but he's wearing your shirt.
The Halloween party, we're going to be officers from Star Wars.
Oh, cool.
We have the hat, the belt.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're the same belt.
Now, do you ever double tap it to make it light up? So I do that. I still do that every once in a while. I can't do it just like that. Perfect.
We've been trying to find you.
You found me. Good job. I've been hiding from you all day. So,
I saw you at Pirates.
We were going into Pirates. You were coming out.
I was coming out. I was coming out of it.
I was trying to find you. I saw you, but they were inside.
It didn't take nearly as long to get on as I thought it was going to be.
Well, he has the DAS,
so that helps a little bit.
Still, it was 70. When we walked up, it was 75 minutes.
40 for me, and I think we were on in like 20, 25.
Yeah,
so it's still a lot better.
Even with the DAS, it's an hour.
Still madness.
It's still
Right? Yeah, it's
so
crazy.
long in between rides.
I think because we've got the holidays, we also have some people who are trying to get their last minute trips in before they are not here.
How it's going to get after like Tuesday? When is the park's going to?
If the park stays open on Wednesday, this is going to be a really good day to be in the park.
Yeah.
If it's from what we've done in the past. Okay. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll find out probably. We'll know by tomorrow. We'll know tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll know tomorrow.
So exactly.
You like Guardians?
I love Guardians.
Good.
That took us an hour and 20 minutes. only one side was working.
Oh, man. What's your favorite song at Guardians? Do you have one? Or is it just too cool of a ride? You don't care what plays?
It was really, I was surprised at how much I liked it. I was like,
It's a good ride.
it was
When
good.
you went backwards, it felt
It's a lot better than watching it on my stream, isn't it? You can say it. It's fine. I know it is. It's got to be.
When you went backwards, it felt like every position ever when you went flying.
But it's so much
It
smoother.
felt like that pressure.
Hey, George. There's somebody right behind you there. Sorry. But yeah, it's an amazing ride. It's a lot of fun.
You waiting online is better than waiting online.
We love to watch your streams.
Well, thank you so much. It's good to meet you guys. And I hope that as you go throughout this week, I hope we're going to run into you guys again. So, and thank you so much. Appreciate it. And Ohana, this is George. You guys see him in the chat all the time. 626, I saw that. And then you're Matthew, right? And you are Ryan. Nice to meet you guys. Boom, boom.
He's
And
going to stay home in November, so I got to make it up to him.
so you got extra stuff for you tomorrow. So, hey, you guys enjoy the party tomorrow night. Hoping it's going to happen. We'll talk to you guys again. Bye, guys. Good to meet you guys. George, Matthew, and Ryan. That's awesome to meet those guys. George is always in the chat. He's extremely helpful for just being supportive and there for everybody. And I want you guys to know he always gives when he gives a PayPal. I want you guys to notice he gives a $6.26, and that's an idea of the idea of community, the idea of Ohana and family, and that means a lot to us. So thank you, George, for everything you do for the community and for being such an amazing part of it. So we're also, first of next month, we're supposed to be getting our Zero popcorn bucket. I don't know how I'm going to get one if they're only available at the Not So Scary, but we'll see how that's going to work. So guy here. I can't get this one to light up. Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh, ooh. He's scary. Scary Zero. It's corn. I wonder if they would get that. I think it freaks my kids out when I know trends that they think I shouldn't know because I'm an old person. But the funny thing is, most of the time, I know the trends before they do now. I'm too ingrained with social media. So I think it's funny that they laugh at me for knowing, but I think it's hilarious that I know it most of the times before they do. Zero. Jacob, I'm doing good. It's been a hot day. It's kind of zapped my energy a little bit. There we go. So I'm a little bit tired for that reason. Jacob needs somebody to fill in for him at work. Anybody want to volunteer? All right. Let's just go ahead and get this over with. Who wants a glow-in-the-dark Starbucks tumbler? It looks like slime. Slimer! $50. Nobody is knocking each other over to get one of these. The shelves are full. But they are glow-in-the-dark Starbucks tumblers. They're $50. But I wonder if they actually glow in the dark or not. They're bright green. Pumpkin spice in a bright green container. Craig's like, me please. BBC Kev, no thank you. He says, I clean the school. I don't know. I enjoy doing stuff like that, especially if it's not my mess. You know, something about the fact that if it's not my mess, I'm all over it. Well, if it helps, if it's 30% off, for me, not really. I just remember last October 1st, DVC Kev, watching people trip over themselves and being rude to one another to get a hold of those tumblers. They all wanted that blue tumbler. I'm like, what are they doing with these tumblers now? I mean, it's a cool looking cup. Not so much that a Starbucks, just because it's green. I like it better than the blue one. You guys are cracking me up. Nicholas is like, all the air got sucked out of the room. $50. Yep, $50. No lie. Welcome in, Glenn. Glad to have you. Oh, look, new ears. Oh, yeah, this looks like something Jen made for us at J Wild. I was going to ask you what ages were the kids. That might determine how bad the cleanups are. All right, so we've got some ears here for Dia de los Muertos. And you have a crochet bow. A little, I forgot what that technique's called, with the sugar skull. And the really cool feeling on the, oh, they're bright orange on the back. $29.99 for these ears. Anybody? More cocoa ears. Hey, Jim, I never thought about that. People watching for lounge flies. It's lounge fly people watching. Get a couple of pictures of our ears here. Oh, you get the best of both worlds. You get it from both ends. Got it. I just want a bowl of like ramen served inside. I don't know why this appeals to me so much, other than the fact that it's just so cute. Oh, Glenn, if you're going to be here on Monday, come on. The storm is supposed to be coming through here on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And unless it completely tears off Florida at the Panhandle and we float out to sea, we'll be fine by the weekend. I don't expect we're going to have any problems here in Central Florida. Unless something changes with the model, we should be okay. But here's the deal. Glenn, keep watching. We're going to be on all week long, Glenn. We're going to be here tomorrow. We're going to be here Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're going to keep showing you exactly what it's like, and we're going to be here to calm your nerves and get you back on track for an awesome vacation. So just come on back in, and we'll show you exactly what it's like here in the parks all week long. Hey, Sir Pum. How are you today? So, guys, we had a challenge. We're going to try to hit 750 likes today in order to unlock our challenge to give away a Donald Duck candy corn sipper before we close out our stream today. How close are we? Are we going to make it? Can we make it to 750? Can I keep the popcorn sipper or the popcorn sipper? I'm going to keep calling it that candy corn sipper. Can I just keep it myself because it's so awesome? I really don't want to do that. By the way, Jacob, the answer to that question, no matter who you are, when you ask, what's the situation, the answer to that is always yes. The answer is always yes. I don't think I've ever had anyone ask me that question before. And ask me that question. You guys doing good? If you ever ask me that question, I will never say no. So. All right, so do me a favor, mods. Where are we at right now on our likes? Are we close? Are we getting close to our 750? I like the design on the back of this one. Nothing yet, Heather. Nothing's been said just yet. We are keeping on for now. And check back with us tomorrow. We're going to be at the Animal Kingdom tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. in the morning. And if you want to pop back in tomorrow's stream, we'll tell you exactly what the latest and greatest is. And stick with us. We're going to be watching the models and all this. By the way, these are brand new. I have not seen these. Check out the Vans hats. Vans hats. Vans shirts. Xavier, welcome in. So we've seen these before. These were already in, but these are new.
Can you go back and forth?
So let me pull up this sweatshirt here. This is a hoodie. Got ourselves an off-the-wall hoodie. It's a cute design on it. That says off the wall on the side, on the sleeve. And Vans at the bottom. Are these? I don't remember seeing these before. These new?
They're new.
Sweet. Very nice. I just got my red shirt last week.
Oh, there you go. Now you can.
I do like the white one, though. I like, of course, you can't wear white in the parks. You get too sweaty. I gotta
That's
have
true. But outside the park.
Outside the parks would be perfect.
Yeah. We got the kids' shoes and we got the other shoes. Also, the hat's really nice.
But the hat's pretty cool, too. I like the hat. I was trying to find you wouldn't happen to know the price on this one, would you? Because I can't find the price tag real quick. There it is. My one hand itself, I could never find anything. 69? There we go. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Somebody will ask. I don't want to make sure we tell.
No worries.
And so we got kids' shoes as well in today. Sweet. Oh, they're Velcros. Here, let me pop this guy back on here. We've got new kids' shoes. And check out the Velcros, guys. Lauren, thank you so much, Lauren, for hitting the like button. All right, I'm going to put these into the light. And at last they see the light. Okay, if those were in adult sizes, I would wear those. But, you know, I'm just that way. Sweet. Brand new shoes for kids. And then, of course, we've got, for today, brand new shirts. See the white one here? $29.99. And a matching blue hat, which is $34.99. It says off the wall on the back, and it has the Mickey logo on the front. Kanga, we had the trio over at Columbia Harbor House. We had the chicken, fish, and shrimp with hush puppies. All right, I think I like the blue better than the white, but I do like that. Cool. Off the wall, Vans shirt just came out today, so these are brand new. This one's $36.99. Very clean logo. Mouse ears and beard. Well, I know you don't shop. What's the smallest size you see on the shoes? Smallest shoes for kids. Yeah, let me find out for you. You know, I can't buy them for you, but I can shop for you all day long. Also, check to see on shopdisney.com. Most times these shoes have been available on that there as well. I'm looking at size 1. How about that, mouse ears? And they are $49.99 for the kids' shoes. That's what they look like. Smallest size I see, size 1. Nice Vans, Velcros. I like the blue. The blue shirt I like. I like designs. I like shirts that have the small design on the front, big design on the back. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for asking. See, I'm glad we popped in here. I didn't know that we had that new merchandise out from Vans today. We'll go back and, oh, pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
We'll go back and we'll get some more photos of those a little bit later. So as we are wrapping up today's stream, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us this last Monday in September of 2022. The next time we're here on a Monday, the next Monday, wherever we will be October. Sometimes I amuse myself, guys, and I'm in the voice of Quasimodo from The Hunchback. I'm over here going, confectionery, confectionery. Oh my gosh, is that pumpkin spice fudge? Ooh, that's pumpkin spice fudge. Pumpkin spice fudge. Ooh, man. Woo, that's sweet. And while I'm sitting here looking at food, you guys have seen you already hit today's goal of 750 likes. 750. Boom. Good job, guys. And for that, we are going to open up and establish our giveaway for the Donald Duck candy corn sipper. I'm going to stand right here and I'm going to pull him out right here since we're here. Right here. Let's sit him right here on the shelf. This is our dude. Still in the bag. And actually, I'm going to turn him around because I think it's really hard to see from this angle. There we go. Donald Duck dressed up as candy corn. He is a sipper, only available in the parks. And we're going to give this guy away to one of you who's watching on today's stream or who watches our replays, because all you have to do to enter is when today's stream is over, go back in. It has to be a replay comment and leave a comment. Something about today's stream, what you enjoyed, what your favorite part was, what you look forward to in the future, whatever it may be, leave a comment. And tomorrow, during tomorrow's stream at Animal Kingdom, you guys remind me, we will pick a random number, go in, find out that corresponding comment, and we will award this candy corn sipper to one person randomly who leaves a comment on today's stream for replay. That's available for anybody who leaves a comment after the stream is over today. Let me put this cute guy back. Of course, you know, I'm going to have a TikTok or a reel on Instagram about him soon. So I'll be working on that next. So thank you guys for all the likes today to make that possible. All right, as we wrap up today's stream, as a reminder to everybody, we will still be streaming all week long this week. So our rule, and this is the rule we're going to keep all week long, if the parks are open, we'll be streaming. So tomorrow, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, we're going to rope drop, start at first thing in the morning. Wednesday, we're going to be back here, hoping that the weather will allow us to have the parks open. We're going to be back here in the Magic Kingdom. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. That's the one I'm more concerned about. We'll see whether or not we're there as well. And Friday, back in Epcot to round out the week. We still will probably have possibility of surprise live streams this week. Will be very spontaneous. So make sure you have your bell notifications on. But if you want to see any of these future streams, make sure to go find them on our channel now. They're already there. Hit the like button and hit the reminder button so that when we go live, YouTube will remind you that we are live in the parks again. To everybody who has hit the subscribe button today, welcome into the crew. Glad to have you guys part of the community. We are very close to hitting and getting closer to 14,000 members. We would love for you guys to be a part of that. So before you leave today, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and come back and join us on future streams. So. Our Grand Marshals for the next parade's coming down through here soon. And they're from Louisiana. As always, guys, we would love to have you guys be a part of our streams and be a part of our communities and part of our social media. But the biggest, grandest, and best way you can support us here at Near to Your Magic is to allow us the opportunity to be your Travelmation travel agents for all of your future travel. Whether it's Disney, Universal, Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, beaches, sandals, or anywhere else that you love to take your family on a vacation. So reach out to us and let us know how we can be a part of your next vacation. We don't charge any fees in what we do. We help you book and plan your vacation, help you with all the things that may arise, give you some tips and tricks, and make sure you have the best price and everything else that comes along with your vacation. We'll serve you, not the company. So we would be glad to help you when it comes to booking and planning your next trip. Send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to come, where you'd like to go, who's coming with you. And if you give us a list of names and ages of anyone under the age of 18, we can even hold rooms for you at Disney or on Disney Cruise Line without a deposit at all, just to make sure you can get some good promotions. So reach out to us today and let us be a part of your vacation. And thank you for supporting us as small business owners.
Welcome, one and all, to the world's most magical celebration in honor of Walt Disney World's 50th anniversary. The Magic Kingdom invites you to the Disney Festival of Fantasy.
We're going to be rounding
Parade.
things up today for today's stream. Thank you so much for all that you guys have done as for supporting us here at the next special event.
In just a few minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. We're going to be wrapping things up here for today's live stream. Thank you guys for being a part of it and for supporting us here in everything that we do. And we look forward to seeing you guys for the rest of the week here in the parks and everything we do. And we'll bring you word on what's latest and greatest as far as the weather here in Florida. And like I said, if the parks are open, we will be streaming, and we would love to have you guys part of it as well. So from now, thank you guys so much for all that you do to support us here. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And until then, we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a grand afternoon. And remember, be the sunshine in somebody else's day today. Share the magic, share the joy, and make someone else smile with the joy that you have inside. So thanks, everybody. Have a great one.